Like, what do you do for fun, for work? Um, yeah. Что делаете, I don't know, how do you say this? Yeah, I do. I have, there's a few other, fewer friends, from Almaty as well. Um, what up, Riska? Это симулятор русской деревни. Russian Village Simulator. Как вы, Riska, что нового у вас? Not bad, but not good? Okay, yeah, it could be worse. Could be better, could be worse, as we say, in English, right? I guess could be better, could be worse, right? What up, Moro FN? Yes, back in Florida, back in Florida. The trip's going good, man. I love it. I want to move here if I can. Хочу жить здесь полный год. I don't know how to say it. I want to live here full time. I want to live here year round, I guess you would say. Year round. Um, чтобы... Yeah, I want to live here year round. What up, Mafielznik? What do you do for fun? Это важный вопрос. Чем вы делаете, чем вы занимаетесь в свободное время? Basically, what do you do in your free time? Занимаетесь? Wait, what? What are you studying? What do you do? Что делаете в свободное время, basically? Чем делаете в свободное время? I learned Russian all through video games. All through video games. Только через видеоигры. Только через видеоигры я выучил мой сломанный русский. И сейчас практиковую на улице с русскоговорящей. И, конечно, с вами начать. Больше и больше спасибо. Alright, the stream's back now and seems fine. Cool. Love it. Yeah, I needed to move spots and cut off other things that were demanding the Wi-Fi, I believe. How are the volume contrast between the chat getting read and my voice, and then obviously the music when it comes in, if you don't mind sharing. Any date on the rocket launch? All right, let's see. So we have lots of. They want to send a lot of patients from the Oblast, but we don't have anything to feed them. All right, это нормально. Кормить это тяжело в симулятор русской деревни, да? Так как бюджет у нас очень ограничен. Так как бюджет у нас, are those like dishes again? I believe. Vitaly, you're a legend. What game was that that you sent or that you posted? Какие игры вы подлите на свой канал? Бюджет. No, okay. Так как бюджет. Let's see. Так как бюджет. What is that? Бюджет у нас очень ограничен. Ограничен. Oh, budget, да, бюджет. Budget. Это легкий, конечно. Okay. And it's, yeah, границы are kind of like borders, so if your budget is ограничен, it's kind of limited, right? It's bordered, right? Makes sense. All right, very nice. Let's see. What's up here? Not much. Just some sun, peace, and quiet for the most part, and a lot of opportunity. Definitely. У нас в Майами больше солнце, языки, спокойность и возможности, I suppose. Let me read a few from here. Почему сегодня Roblox? Я хотел играть это сегодня, но Roblox вернулся скоро, for sure. Я как раз играю. We'll be back. Пока удачи тебе перейдем. Спасибо за смотреть. Ты хочешь познакомиться с вас, Сара, и надеюсь, можем разговаривать другой раз скоро. Спасибо. Кого это спрашиваешь? Что спрашиваешь? What are you asking, basically? Спрашиваешь? Это как вопросить, right? Спрашиваешь.
Собака-мафиозник, несомненно, с медом.
Спрашивать. Может быть. It was a driver issue? Okay, so what did you have to do? Get a new driver? Or just pop it out and put it back in? Okay. Спрашивает, no. Спрашивать. Спрашивать. Yeah. What are you asking? There you go. Whoops. Yeah, забыл. All right, let's see. So, again, our budget is very limited. Не могли
Собака-редиска,
бы
с
вы
медом да ачива.
приготовить и привезти нам еду, basically. Could you cook and bring them food? Oh God, I don't need пельмени, вода и хлеб. No. Я еще не знаю, как приготовить еду, но нет, I don't think. Was it expensive to get new drivers? Был дорогой купить новые drivers? Yeah, so I guess I still don't know how to cook in this game. I guess we'll take the in this game. The Minecraft, alright, why not in this game? Uh, я я
Какая
еще до
речь-сестричка,
сих
что
пор не знаю,
хорошенькая.
как приготовить еду
Эк,
в
HAD,
этой
турап,
игре.
сам антибиотикс, in my
And
not.
it works perfectly. Okay, so you just kind of backtracked, basically. Yeah, that's usually a good idea, right? Maybe there was something going wrong with the new driver, so you just basically, yeah, backtracked to an old driver. Very nice.
I feel
No, I
bad.
didn't see your
In
message
metro
besides
surviving
that
the
you said that
apocalypse.
stream was back and is looking better. Um, but then I asked if there's a date for the rocket launch. I feel like I'm in Metro surviving the apocalypse. Nice. Yeah, is it like kind of like you feel like all like the tendons in your body and like everything's heavy and stuff? It's I don't like it, man. It's definitely getting that sick is like a reminder of mortality. It's definitely not a good experience. All right, so I'm not gonna accept this quest because I still don't know how to cook food. Unless I can use her supplies. Yeah, I don't think. Я еще не знаю, до сих пор не знаю, как приготовить еду в этой игре. Какая медсестрика стоит хорошенькая. Yeah, what right? What a nice медсестричка. Э,
Здорово,
у
братан, слушай, другом
русскоговорящей
месте
месте у
встретимся.
России своих uniform так? Do they dress like that? Здорово, братан, ты уже в другом месте стримит? Да,
Если
конечно,
повторять
конечно.
прием ZTAID,
Каждый
disable
день
companies
стрим
previous
будет
IT.
в
You can disable in
другом
settings.
месте. Did you know they're using your TikTok info for companies to use it?
Привет.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, that's like, you mean the targeted ads and stuff like this? Привет, привет. Это социофобия? Не могу читать свои имя. Yeah, oh, what up, социофобия? Как вы, спасибо, что вернулись, что нового. Что делал сегодня? Скажи мне что-то интересное. New drivers aren't working with the old video cards, so there you go. Yeah, nothing wrong with going back in time, man. Yeah, some of the old stuff is better, right?
Реактор ждет это.
Sometimes the old stuff is better. Например, for example, I drive a car from 2005, right? It's, at this point 21 years old and it still works. So sometimes the old stuff is
Зачем мне,
better,
когда я
I
могу
think.
спокойно с тобой в
Uh,
Roblox поиграть, ты играешь в другую игру?
Почему именно где много спокойно робот поиграть, ты играешь в другую игру. Да, ну, я хотел играть Roblox
Почему у вас круглый
вечера,
год лета?
но сегодня симулятор русский дервин будет, но посмотрим, поиграем скоро Roblox. Скажи мне свои любимые игры на Roblox. This game goes
Люди
30 frames
забавой IT
per
ед.
second, maybe. Yeah, I would say probably even less. Andrei Basilkov. What up, Andrei Basilkov? Он сказал, здравствуйте. Могу ли я просить вас об одолжении? Одолжении что? Привет, Горгорио, как вы? My first message was привет, Iterum, a word language script reading for you, say for iterum. Iterum obviously sounds very
Вот что
Latin, just
советовал
knowing
тебе
you, and
такси
like, I
босс.
don't know, Lauren ipsum iterum, lots of M words, so I'm guessing that's like people. Iterum, I think the M is the M a plural. in Latin? That's sacrilege to speak Latin in Cyrillic. I guess not. I think I have the targeted ads disabled. I usually turn them off, but I don't really want. Luckily, I'm pretty good at not consuming TikTok. So I don't know. I don't really even am exposed to that many ads, I guess. Почему у вас крылья крылья под лето? Это что? Let's see. Спасибо, Дэвис Сехарово. Выбирай за стриму. Почему у вас О,
Думаю, обсудите
весконечное лето у меня, и
видеоигры.
весконечное лето у меня. И, конечно, живет это возможно. Obviously,
Привет,
the
you outside
in the
Америка.
U.S. we have the opportunity
You can
to
request to delete all
escape
data
to
collected by
Florida
the
or
party couple 30
California
days.
in the winter for an endless summer. Вот Бессеры, да, я на улице другой раз играю бомж-симулятор, симулятор бомжгово. Конечно, это очень хорошо. Мне нравится больше быть в солнце. What's new with you? Спасибо, что вернулся. Да, вот
О,
это...
ты, кстати, слышал, там на
О,
бесконечном лету вторую
я
часть
уже
выпустили.
играл Taxi Boss, но думаю, до этих пор visual stream, right? Not endless sumer. Whoops. Yeah, I played Taxi Boss, but I think you already left.
А ты что-то сделал с
Yeah,
поддержкой?
я думаю, в этих пор уже уехал. Uh, update, they turned it back on. Okay.
Как
Um,
будто play that
well,
metro redac is that
I'm not
readable.
worried, man. If
Поставил.
they want my data, they're gonna get it somewhere or another. So, you gotta play Metro Redux that you have. Trust me. I will. I promise. I promise. I just this one did well last time, so I figured I wanted to ride the motivation of the homeless simulator videos doing well as well. Кстати, слышал, там на бесконечном лету второй часть
Да я тогда спать ушел, к сожалению.
анонсировали. Это что? Um, the second part? Oh, no. Скажи мне другой раз об второй части бесконечного лета. Нужно переводить это первый. Анонсировали. О, нет. О, анонсировали. Это прав? Вер,
Good luck, продолжай в
верите
том же
ли
духе, бро.
это?
Yeah, I enjoy the homeless experience
А ты
leadership making the
что
mighty
сделал
seems like you just more
поддержкой?
like us.
Поддержкой это что? The homeless simulators seem to be doing well, and they're pretty easy to make, and I can make them every day, which is kind of the nice the Venn diagram of what I need to hopefully not become homeless. Yes, you no, I promise you I will though. But I will call them and try to get your account back. Да, я только спать ушел. Все окей. Будет больше стрим Роблоксами. Да, был. Еще нет, но это на мой список, где мой список? Не знаю, это на мой список делать, I guess, my to-do list. Это на мой to-do list. Um, basically, yeah. To-do. Списков дел? Это нормально сказать? Um, okay, that's what I thought. Can you translate Ethereum into Russian? See what it says. I wonder if it's a Russian word you have learned. You can find the meaning of Ethereum without looking for it
Support
directly.
Roblox,
Ethereum.
поддержка Роблокса.
I'm guessing like language, like iteration, let's see, Ethereum. Повторение. I'm guessing it's like students. Hello, students. Повторение is like to repeat, right? I believe. So I'm guessing maybe it's like students, repeaters, right? Yeah,
Собака-мафиозник и
that's
его
my guess.
следующий стрим выкидал.
Students,
Будем
students are
поочередно друг
ones who
друга.
maybe repeat tasks to until they learn, perhaps. Repetitors. Good luck. Продолжай в том же духе, bro. Спасибо, bro. I definitely will. I definitely will. Большое спасибо за свой внимание, свой добрый слово. Надеюсь, свой
Собака
дел.
Ириска. Окей.
Дело сегодняшней происходит хороший тоже. Thank you. Поддержи. No, yeah, понял. I definitely will help. And soon, maybe one day when I pull up to Michigan, you can be in one of the the homeless experience videos. But I gotta work on my Arabic first, so there's a reason to go. Здравствуйте, он сказал. Здравствуйте. Могу ли я попросить вас об Жени? Об ол Жени. Жени. Уже dinner? No, I don't know. Об ол Жени. Об ол Жени. Favors. Okay, can I ask you for a favor? Могу ли я попросить вас об одолжении? Can I ask you for some, right? Об одолжении. Об одолжении. Maybe, yeah. No. Одолжении, блин. Одолжении. Одолжении, что? Oh my god. There we go. Wait, no, yeah. A favor. Okay. Не могли бы вы принести мне перегной? Obejrzyj są. Перегной. Перегной, что? Перег... I need to get... I might just pipe in some music. Huh? Hummus? Hummus? Что? I think I'm gonna... One sec. Один момент. Хочу... Думаю, это будет лучше... блин. Где? Here. Audio. Music. Okay, это лучше, думаю. И хочу... I'm gonna pipe in my own music like a little scammer here. I hate to do it, but we'll just do like, I don't know, the RuneScape soundtrack or something. And I should do behind the scenes like this. Очень момент, ребята. Yes, so it translated to like povitorit or something like this. Ones who repeat, because like Vitori is like second, so to povitorit something, it's literally like do it a second time, or like, yeah, to go through it a second time. So that's what I got from it, and then obviously with the iteration that kind of helped me get on the same track. So I'm guessing it's like students, right? Iterum. Obviously not, yeah, that's what I think. Play Dishonored in Russian. That could be interesting. I don't think the original Dishonored is available in Russian. I can check for you on the stream if you want. That's a good one that, like, it's a lot of gameplay, so it'll give me a lot of opportunities to try to think in Russian. Let's see what languages that's available in. But what's up, Teru? Where are you watching from? That one I actually believe I have a fan, friend, whatever, viewer gifted that to me, so shout out to them. Let's see what languages we can play that in. French, Italian, Dutch, French, Italian, German, Spanish for Dishonored 1. Maybe there's a mod or something to get it in Russian. As far as the translation is available on Steam, they don't have it, but I'd like to maybe try to play it in French. I'm going to continue this journey here and go to Quebec, so I really want to work on French. I'm going to be playing Hightail tonight, probably, if everything works out according to plan, and French as well. Teru, have you learned any languages with Dishonored yourself? This is your first time here? Давай в Steam и в друге добавимся. Добавимся это что? Не знаю, что это значит, но это мой Steam код. Можете переводить добавимся. Но если хотите, это мой код, может быть, друзья. Alright, so there we go. Now we have some music coming on all the time. I hate to do it, but it's good for when I'm translating here. And Bora есть переводить перегной и тоже добавимся. I do want to play Hightail. I'm gonna get it tonight, I think, and I'm gonna be playing it in French until there's a Russian. Давай, okay, yeah, это мой Steam code, можем быть друзья. Have you played Hightail yet, Vitaly? Okay, what is this word? Pereg. Noi. Перегной. Putin звонит. Другой раз. Let's get this up a little louder. Yeah, maybe this isn't the best time.
Принимай.
Принимай. Yeah, I know. I didn't pick the
Русский
best
моей
spot,
страны.
unfortunately, to stream. Parts of being a homeless streamer, you don't always get to set up in the spot with the greatest Wi-Fi. So, thanks for letting me know, though. I don't have $20. Okay, fair enough. Well, if if at some point I get a little bigger here with this channel, I'll definitely I could maybe gift you it for being a fantastic viewer, but can't do that now. So yeah, what is this? Peregnoi. Peregnoi. What kind of word is that? Yes, we have the RuneScape music's kicking in. Let's just make sure it's not too loud on TikTok real quick. No, it doesn't seem to be. Seems to be even barely audible, but mostly pirates, team pirates. Bolshechestoy Igre Piretoval. Let's see what this is. Perigno, because I don't know what humus is. Okay, like rot, basically. Yeah, I don't know what that is in English. So look at that, we're learning English still. It's a large group of natural organic compounds. So maybe it's like yeah, it's like compost, mulch. Okay. So it's another word for, yeah, for fertilized soil, basically. Cool. And look at that again. We're learning English as well while learning Russian, right? Just because you're learning a different language doesn't mean they're all tied together. So instead of saying I'm learning Russian or learning Russian or teaching English or whatever, we're just learning language here all together. So let me get that in the what happened to my English notes. Let me just add that in here because that's a cool word that I didn't know before. And yeah, we don't really say не говорим humus на английском. Это нормально сказать compost или mulch, soil, fertilized soil, например. Дай мне минутки. Here we have it, right? There's a word that Squish and Tommy here, Squish and Christian, the interlocutor. Okay, this is like soil, compost, mulch. Maybe we'll have compost and mulch because it's supposed to specifically fertilize soil, right? There we go. Это гнилый род decay. Okay. But in this situation, it's like because he wants to say принести мне перегной. You can't really bring someone rot, right? But you can bring them soil, да? Right? Is that what I'm это прав? Right? Like mulch. Или what was it again? Oh, блин. Compost. Да. Compost это вот shape, блин. Но перегной это синоним или нет? Hightails in beta. There's many things that are work in progress. Okay, then I might as well get it quickly and hopefully jump on the hype. But it looks great. It definitely looks like the type of game that you and I would like. So iterum literally translates to again in English. I'm agreeing was okay, there you go. Hello again. So salui iterum. Basically again iterum, like in another iteration. We've encountered each other in another iteration. Salui povtorenye. Right? Hello a second time, right? We're repeating our salutations, right? It seems like Snov is a more accurate word, and I'd like the Russian viewers clarify that. Yeah, what would you guys say to say hello again? Definitely, I think yeah, I don't know. I repeat my hello would probably maybe be translated to like yeah, povitoriu, whereas just hello again would just be a привет снова. Likely, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, or еще раз, like another time, but I'm sure снова, yeah. Like, this translator like еще раз, we'll see if anyone joins in, but no, I don't have too much activity. Погода. А почему лето, где снег? Я в Флориде, я не знаю, каждый зиму я путешествую юж, да? Every winter I travel to the south. to avoid the snow. Вы не знал русского? Yeah, это мой... Мне нравится ведь холодный так долго. Я не думал, что там
Я не
настолько
думала, что
тепло.
там настолько тепло.
Да. Вы Флорида. У Чикаго это как... не знаю... как... Один момент. Как... yeah. Минус 18 градусов Цельсия. Но у нас в Майами это как... Не знаю, буду переводить. 21 градуса. So, поэтому я здесь. Играю бомж-симулятор. Конечно, каждый зиму. Humus is another Latin word meaning soil or dirt. It's loose and good for crop growth. Right, yeah. As we say, compost, I guess more in modern English, or I guess humus, which is hilarious. That very, very Latin. And it's funny that this translator translated too. By the way, my friend and I combined our stories of our original characters and pretty big and cool at the same time, pretty huge and cool at the same time. So Sunray, and what's the other name? Tell me the name of your friend's characters. Скажи мне имя свой character. How do I say this? Tell me the name of your friend's character. Let's see. Tell me the name of your friend's character. So we have like 3 ownerships. So скажи мне, как зовут персонажа характер твоего друга? Oh, yes, like tell me how to call the person, the character of your friend. Okay, alright, so basically he wants some compost, right? There's the pergoi, there's the soil, there's the humus if you want to be Latin. Iriska, yeah, скажи мне другой раз, на какой районе живете? У вас больше снег сегодня, да? What was the снег и сугроб, да? Снег и сугроб, это как сказать? It's 4 interconnected characters. Oh my god. Which one, what do you combine with all of them? Or what? What do we have? Obecny шерсть и сол.
У нас много снега, прям морозно.
Obecny шерсть и сол. Something in... Okay. So this guy wants a bunch of supplies here. No. Я не могу сейчас. Шерсть. Так. Нет. Обычный шерсть и сол. Сейчас не могу. У нас много снега. Прям морозно. We have a lot of snow and frost. Морозно. Блин. Do you ever fall? Хотя я живу в Егорове.
Хотя я живу на
Как
юге России.
близко к Сочи. Yeah, don't slip on the ice, on the frost, right? Не, как сказать? Не поскользнись?
Не поскользнись на льду.
Не поскользнись на льду. Yeah, живете в Сочи? Как юге, I guess. Alright, let's check the map here. Може и дойти.
Спасибо, буду аккуратней.
So be careful. Okay, good.
А так да, близко к Сочи.
Here we have the bus station here. Близко к Сочи. Okay, хорошо, very nice. Yeah, that's like the warmest part of Russia. At the самый теплый часть России, да? Самый не холодный часть России. We'll go to the bus station. I guess. И что обычно делаете зимой? And we'll go to the bus station here. Update on the weather up here. Are we going to hit your negative 40 that we saw? It's been getting down to negative 30 degrees Celsius at night. Now it's currently negative 18 Celsius during the day. Do you use Celsius a lot in the I guess, I don't know what to call it, astronomical community? Might drop close to negative 35, negative 40 in higher elevations nearby, referring to Celsius. So I was telling you about a few days about experiencing negative 45, 50 here before. Isn't too much colder than the current weather. So when you told me negative 40 and 50 though, were you giving it to me in Celsius? You had to have been, I would assume. But I remember reading it in Fahrenheit, and that's when I was in disbelief. But if you were referring to Celsius, that's a little more believable. What I'm curious if you could re-clarify. Are you talking? Now I see that you're talking Celsius, but when you were previously referencing probably the coldest thing you've ever seen, coldest temperature you've ever seen, you were referring to Celsius or Fahrenheit? Oh, Schlote Fabrika. Here we have like some kind of old factory, I guess. Yeah, stoit ideit vnutre. What are they growing here? Okay, what kind of factory is this? What do you think? What kind of factory is that? Yeah, generally all science and technical people use Celsius metric just to have their results able to be interlocated. I guess a word you taught me, to people from all over the world. Makes sense, isn't that hilarious? That's the thing. It doesn't matter. What temperature scare I'm losing? No way. Oh, is there some kind of like weird, I don't know, diminishing return type graph where it eventually catches up and becomes equal at super low temperatures? Whoops, I need to space it out, I guess. No way. Let's see if I did the math right. Yeah, no. Что это за фабрика такая? Okay, varianti fabrica. Metal olom, right? We're just gonna take as much scrap metal as we can at the конечно, полезный. Right? Scrap metal is always useful, I guess, in Russia. Russian Village Simulator. Scrap? That's crazy. I guess I don't understand how that works. Any way to explain it like I'm 5 is always useful in the Russian Village Simulator. The main one is Droidon. There's Grayson Shady Moth T3M03. Abika. Arika. Interesting. Okay. I'm sure. And which one works the most with Sunray? У Sunray любимый how did you even say best friend? I'm telling me the пригодится в симуляторский деревень. Yeah, I don't even know how to say best friend. Or closest ally, best friend. Самый близкий, не знаю, как сказать. Yeah, лучший друг. У Sunray лучший друг. Еще или нет? Let's see what we have here. Mild? От Bel Ivatel. Is that bleach again, right? От Bledivatel? Yeah, от Bledivatel это тоже, думаю, полезный, I guess. Just the point where the two scales cross. You know, it's cool when Fahrenheit and Celsius agree. That might be a fun. I obviously don't exactly make pop science videos on my channel, but it does kind of have something to do with the international community. So maybe I'll toss that into a quick video if I get a little better at editing and stuff. What up, Zelio? Deal okay. Как вы, как Азербайджан, да? Помню правильно, да? Или нет? Вы из Азербайджан? Но дело окей. Я другой раз играю бомж симулятор, бездомный симулятор, и я очень счастлив. но хочу практиковать несколько часов русский язык. Из Казахстана. Извините. Sorry. Блин. Что нового у вас? Что делал сегодня? What'd you get up to today? But it's just the point of the 2 Celsius cost. I witnessed around -50 and Fahrenheit, to be fair, and 50 degrees Celsius would be a bit colder, maybe like 60. We can guess. Let's see.
Буэнос.
Buenos días, ¿cómo estás? Buenas, es mejor, una mejor
Можешь
manera
попробовать симулятор скуфа?
saludar
Я как раз
un
купил и не
hispanohablante.
поиграл ни
Mejor
разу.
que
Хоть
hola.
посмотрю.
Hola es un poco, I don't know what. Oh, of course.
Попробовать симулятор скуфа? Я как раз купил и не поиграл ни разу. Хоть посмотрю.
Okay. Конечно, есть lockpicking in the игра, I guess. What's new with you? How's it going? I took a few days off the stream just because I saw that some of my videos with the homeless simulator whatever were
Алайе-сан
finally
поползти
getting some
решал.
traction, so I just wanted to focus on that a little bit. Может потом попробовать симулятор
Буду ждать
скуфа. Я
прохождения
как
скуф
раз
на
купил
рыбалке.
и не поиграл ни разу, хоть я посмотрю. Скуфа. Скуфа симулятор? Что скуфа? Окей. Я добавляю скуфа симулятор. Скажи мне дальше об этом. Может потом попробовать симулятор. Yeah, скуфа. Скажи мне несколько об этом деле. What do you do in the Scufa simulator? Hola, es un poco atrasado. Sí, creo que no hay
Idioma
tanta,
говорит Sonar Mass Natural.
no sé cómo decir, personalidad en esta saluda. Pero los hispanohablantes reales, verdaderamente
Привет, у меня
decir
траблы, потому
hola,
что Сигма
pero
свинка шакали ташкудишку
buenas
это
es
не
un
позволит
poco
Сигма
más, no
криперу.
sé,
Не факт, что скуф
nativo,
переводится.
no sé.
Можешь в Рувике
¿Qué onda
поинтересоваться.
también? ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué pasa?
Захватить меня на
No sé.
покупку пакета.
Буду ждать прохождения на рыбалке. What is скуф, ребята? What is скуф? Привет, у меня trouble. Что случилось? Потому что Сигма, свинка, что? Забавит меня на покупке
Босанда на
пакета.
Флорида.
Пакета?
Скуф
Same.
это уменьшительная характеристика
Я,
человека в молодежном сленге. Так называют
я,
мужчин старше 30 лет.
yo,
Алайес Мас
não,
популярный
não,
Кастеллана Йопи
não
Йенса.
sei como dizer. Sim, já ando para Florida, sim.
Который выглядит неопрятно
Há
и
muitos
заботится о своем
brasileiros.
внешнем виде.
Sim, não,
Страдает от лишнего
verdade.
веса.
Como vou citar, se sabe. I knew I shouldn't have translated. Я знал, это было... Не стоит переводить, как вы, Виталий. Что нового у вас? Para por castellano? Podría ser, no sé, не знаю tanta gente de España, no sé tanta... Yeah, oh my god, no sé tanta gente de España, pero no sé, como emoji está
Не
muito
помню.
feio um
Ош
cantoque.
Эстон
E,
Юитейка М Кентуки.
não sei como dizer, melhor parte dos Estados Unidos, sim? Ademais que Califórnia ou Flórida, mas sim, acho que em, ao norte de Flórida, né? Por exemplo, Jacksonville, там
Вот
podia,
это
podia, podia ser neve, não sei como dizer. Por exemplo, знаете, говно, знаете уже, мерда, это говно. Жизнь за компьютер продавит, который выглядит неопытно, не заботит о своем внешнем виде, страдают на отлично веста. Это не знаю, что значит, буду читать из TikTok. И буду потом открыть это. People look untidy, don't care. Wait, oh! Окей, 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 окей. Это скуф. Да? Окей. Понял. Это как у нас в США, может, like slob, something like this. Um,
Are
perhaps.
you gay?
I'm not. Я не gay. Я не gay. Let's see. Um,
Асиха и скучеда,
Their end
тупо
has
в чем-то
never,
Барселона
they've
играет
never
Валенсия и
met, but
Арсенала.
still they relate
Героя
to each
Сальес
other.
эл каталан
Somewhere in
ла
his
идиома.
hand that is symbiont.
Ла идиома
Oh,
на
okay, he's
русском.
got a nice robot arm. Very nice, very nice. I like it. Harashi lore. I like it. Scoof ito. This is Sunray. Yeah, Droidon his Sunray still has his hands. Obviously, Scoof ito. Trecet ili Sorek let ni mujnik. Okay. Okay, ito. Уничтожительная форма обращения с человеком старший. Right side. Okay, it's like uh, a insulting way to refer to someone over 30. Okay, gotcha. Понял. Okay. No, yeah. Скоро, надеюсь, я не буду, не хочу будет,
Книга.
school. Así escuchar que los entienden en Barcelona vienen y dicen, hola, Rosa es catalán.
КСТА я потенциальный
Eso no sé, eso no sé.
умение зажигания
Hola
взорвет
es más
Иван.
un mono manera de saludar gente. It's kind of just like a little, it's more like if you want to be cute. I don't think, maybe you wouldn't say it if you're getting a business,
Салага
whatever,
Флориан ВСЛВ
doing
привет
business. Maybe
составится.
you would. The way I've interpreted it is more of like a cutesy. It's saying like, just like hi. I don't know, a little less. In English we'd
Z
say
вот
more like,
Сальес
hey, what's up?
Речи
Hey,
Внимал.
hi, hello, I guess. No, yeah, hi. Hi does come in there. Um,
Скажи гранит
all
100
right,
раз очень
let's try
быстро.
here. Взлом средней сложность. We have средний, like medium difficulty. And a взлом, is that like a lock or a is granate. It нисколько опасно, думаю. Взлом,
Will you
okay, yeah.
wait?
And we have только один отмычки, блин. Повернуть замок, отменить, повернуть отмычки, повернуть. Just to like move it, right? Return it. Right? And повернуть. Alright, let's try it. I think I learned. No, понял. Pomegranate. I don't even know what's a regular granite. I know what a pomegranate is. Oh, okay. Что внутри? What's inside? Anything? What did I just get? Не знаю. Что это? I'm not a fan of the voice here. I don't even know what granite is. We have
Скажи гранат
pomegranate and
по-английски
granite.
100 раз. Очень
Pom
быстро.
pomegranate, man. Pomegranate and a granite. Granat ове. Это, не знаю, если на английском.
Грант.
Okay, pomegranate. Granat на английском это pomegranate. Интересно. No, мне нравится гранаты, for sure. Definitely love. Very healthy food. Очень здорово есть, да. Это похоже на ваши слова. Unk, мне кажется. Okay, maybe bit. Yeah. Could be, yeah, like an uncle, just kind of someone who's not old but not young, I guess. Yeah, someone who's not old but not young and maybe not serious, perhaps. За что вижу переводчики толкование слова скуф тебя уже тут вызывает. Еще нет, но скоро я буду скуф, может быть. Скуф бомж. No, еще нет. What's up? How's it going? Привет. And ask your question about the moon mission. Rocket launch won't know until when the first launch date is set, until after they do the wet dress rehearsal in early February. If all that goes successfully, then it's no earlier than the 6th. What happens in the wet dress rehearsal? Um, could be.
Скажи слово
Привет,
«поезд»
Карли,
100 раз
как вы?
быстро.
Что нового у вас? Поезда. Oh my god. Хороший юмор у вас, Виталий. Что нового у вас? Что сделал сегодня? Что делал сегодня? What did you accomplish today? What did you get done? Alright, what do we have here? This is like some kind of dig site where it's like an old mining. На map, на карте что? Что это? Не знаю. No, I can't tell. На карте.
Виталий, на него это не сработает. Я сегодня купил новую видеокарту для своего компьютера.
Yeah, like it's been a while that we've been. Не так давно. И с чем ты занято, right? Like, what have you been busy with? What's kept you busy, we would say на английском. Чем ты был так занят? What up, Samir? How's it going? What's new? Работает. That won't work on him. Если бы не купил новую видеокарту для своего компьютера. О, база, окей. Вы игрок War Thunder или что? Почему? How would you say? What will you use it for? I guess. What will you use it for? Какая игра? Для чего игра? Вы используете его. Bro, come to Kamchatka. I will. My first city numero один будет Vladivostok. Thank you for the cake. Большое спасибо за торты. Подарок. Let's see, you said. Essentially, Draydon is a creature of darkness that exists beyond Sunray's world. Okay, so they're kind of then like yin yang, right? We have the darkness, and the sun, friends, but the opposites. And a dimension known as nothing that are incapable of controlling and creating darkness in its own. Okay, so you guys have a dark light scenario going on. I like it. Это человек за 40 лет, тебе еще далеко. Okay, no. Почти 30, но... Yeah, 40 надеюсь далеко. Morale Mike Hawk. Oh, very nice of you. Смело твою душу. What? The shooter. Да, мне нравится... В детстве я любил Halo. Halo was my childhood game for sure. You said Utilka is snail. Let me baka. Utilka sветит твою душу. What is this? You have a snail in your soul? Что? A snail ate my soul? Съел твою душу. Это как Баба Яга? Это что? Случалось, как Баба Яга? Это русский род? Русский история? Старая русская история? Maybe? Alright. Let's keep looking for garbage here. Думаю, что там на карте? Мне сказал, что что-то там. Right. You live in Kamchatka, Samir? Живете в Камчатке? Okay, другие раз. Let's try it. Не знаю, если можем сломать отметочки. Если что там. Это окей. Как-то lamp? Ламповый ящик был, I guess. Classic. Well, not anymore. That excuse doesn't work anymore now that everything is online. Now that everything is digital, that excuse no longer works. WDR is basically the wet dress rehearsal is basically the whole launch prep sequence up until igniting the engines. They fill the core stage. I don't know what that is. The core stage. Maybe you'll have to fill me in if we meet there. If you don't feel like filling me in now in the upper stage tanks. LH2/LOX. Is that the same fuel they actually use in the launch, or is that kind of like just a test fuel Run through all the systems in a simulated launch attempt. I'm guessing this is like running blanks then if you fill with this LH2. This was the phase of launch prep that delayed the Artemis mission because they had hydrogen leaks around the engine section, specifically during the wet dress rehearsals. That's why they do them, I guess. Okay. I don't know where would the hydrogen be coming from, but yeah, more. Let's run it back to what's the LH2, and yeah, more of that. That's kind of my main question, I guess. What's the LH2 LOX fuel? He also has an eye that grants him self-awareness. One eye, okay, shady. Another, again, now I see the shadow theme is the second being to gain self-awareness and escape from the nothing, after which he began studying humans and using their appearance. We're a good species to imitate, for sure. Is this your main friend in the Discord there? I forgot his name. Or how did you meet your opposite, your darkness opposite here? Мультика не имеет особого значения в русском folklore, okay. It doesn't have anything to do with Russian folklore. Фраза это ты по своей твою душу качете. Just come, okay, это какие-то brain rot nonsense. Понял, спасибо, скоро не любитель почитать. No, but I'm a fan of reading it, maybe? Не понял. Okay, cool. Это хороший bread начать. Хлеб и bread. I don't know, hopefully, I don't know, can you trade? Can you trade? In Soviet Russia, in Soviet Russia, can you trade nonsense for bread? I guess I should say, could you trade nonsense for bread? Probably not. The Sovietsky Russia, хлебу не было, но bread, I forgot the word again. Bread существует, maybe. The eye is another theme to talk about. The eye, I'm guessing, yeah, what is that? It allows him to navigate through this nothingness, perhaps? Yeah, let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. Что это? Это ящик. Что? Let's see. We're getting a lot of skills. Так, что? Как ты понимаешь, выражение мне шло на меня. And trading something for something. No, не знаю. 1 minute. It's obviously trading. Шло на меня. No, что? Не знаю. То шло или мло. Что значит, ну, могу переводить в момент. Just trading, это какие-то barter, да, какие-то trade, какие-то business, может быть. Trading soap for what? Milo is soap. No, yeah, Milo is the soap one, right? It's the soap. Shiloh? Шло, это что? Сосал? Что? Shiloh, I don't know. Борка, снова имя. Почему изменил другой раз свой ник? Но, я окей. В солнце не могу быть... труднее. Like an owl. Okay, it's kind of like a... Yeah, I don't even know what that is, honestly, in English. So look at that. We're learning English as well. Some kind of like sewing material, I believe. Right? An awl? Really have no idea. Как вы, Боркес? Что нового в Харьков? Тебе Bignelli is дома. Bignelli. What up? Оправил ник. Yeah, okay, so it's like a... For stitching or... Alright. There we go. Это Советский Russia. Шло на меня. Alright, look at that. I thought it was... Interesting. Like that. Kind of старое английское слово, но... I'm sure we still use it in some way, shape, or form. So davimi minutka and all is like a, I don't know, something for piercing holes. Tool. We'll say it like this. Tool for piercing holes. Why not? Right? Putting holes in things, piercing holes in things. We'll just say vignali. Vignali. I left home. Oh, да, yes. Конечно. I kicked myself out. Не знаю, как сказать. Kicked myself out. Да, не знаю, как сказать. Но да, как вел правильник. It's a Soviet proverb. It's a very ancient. It's not a Soviet proverb. It's a very ancient one. The meaning of which is that you exchange one thing for another without benefit to yourself. Okay, so it's honestly kind of like then just saying like you made like a trade that's just kind of useless, because obviously bread bread would be is useful, or I guess yeah, we could say like this, like an all or soap will not keep you alive, therefore trading one for the other is a, I guess, yeah, a waste. Maybe you could say something like this, I suppose, right? And let me read a few here. All right, not gonna tell me about the I right now. That's fine. Nope, it's the same propellant. It is used as the real launch. The core stage and the upper stage both use liquid hydrogen. That's LH2, and liquid oxygen, LOX. Okay, I guess I should have. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So in the combustion chambers, where they recombine, they produce hot water steam as exhaust. Okay, yeah, that's what I guess we're seeing coming out of the tail end of the engine there, right? Щелемило, это rhyme, это могут быть слово обозначающее что-то идиотичное. Basically, it states you're doing something idiotically, right? Oh, it can be any words that mean something identical. Okay. There you go. It's like trading I don't know, I don't think we say that in English really exactly, a tit for a tat, or a, I don't know. Yeah, we don't really have anything similar in English, I guess, to at least convey that same meaning. Yeah, trading one thing for another for no purpose, I guess. Right? It's kind of the idea, to just convey that it's like useless. The hydrogen and oxygen are stored in those huge spherical tanks you might have seen in the photos of the launch pads. I always thought it was funny how they had huge no smoking labels written across those. Yeah, I can't imagine anyone working. I mean, maybe not, but I can't imagine people that are working on being cosmonauts are take up the self-destructive habit of smoking. But you never know whether, maybe some of the road crew or whatever. All is new vocab to me as well. Yeah, I'm not experienced with stitching or sewing either. And yeah, more like a dead end deal again. There's nothing, again, trading for the sake of trading, right? The sunray hand is another creature of darkness. It has not been created by Drayton, but they are the same species with different types of existence. This hand is like, so who has the robot hand? Is it Sunray or Draydon here? Sunray can use Anoma to create different types of weapons or other stuff that they are able to get by reshaping. So this is kind of like a, yeah, synthetic biological material, perhaps. I like it. Okay. So like, yeah, sure. To like idioms for like getting nowhere, basically. I guess we're getting nowhere, right? Yeah, trading. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Yeah. Right. There's, I guess in that case, when you don't want to bring in, not using the trading analogy, yeah, there's like, I don't know, there's lots of other similar ideas, right? Pictures you can paint for getting nowhere. But yeah, this is a very common one, definitely. Uh, it's more literary, I would say. You know, yeah, odds are you're probably not going to hear it super commonly said, but it's usually understood by anyone who's, you know, relatively educated or yeah, basically odds are the average. I don't know. Probably, I would say even just like an average person on the street would know what it means though. But you're not going to really hear it. Yeah. It's. I would say that's a little different. That's yeah. I guess. I mean, it's all the same kind of way to just say we're getting nowhere. I don't really think that's not a common one though. But the frying pan into the fire is more of the traditional one. Um, but yeah, there's a million different ways to creatively say that we're getting nowhere. I can't really think of one off the top of my head without obviously, yeah, just spewing some word vomit like same shit, different toilet, right? That's more like same shit, different toilet is more like you'd be saying like yeah, like I'm like yeah, yes, again, same thing. Nothing's changed, right? Like what's new? Yeah, I would say your same shit, different toilet is implying there's like no change, whereas frying pan into the fire is more like there is a change, but the change doesn't. The change has either made it worse or has not done anything. Whereas same like shit is basically like no change. Whereas I'm guessing this out of the frying pan or this soap for an all is more like a change but irrelevant is maybe how I would classify the difference. Same hole, same size. Huh? I don't know if that's I don't know about that one. I think that's more yeah. You got here late to the conversation maybe. I think that's more like the same shit, different toilet. Uh, Proverb. This proverb is very often used in conversation despite its antiquity. Yeah, I guess maybe then the frying pan into the fire is a little less. And yes, we have loquiturn, the viewer. I'm guessing loquiturn, communicator, right? Chatter, loquiturn. Latine Florence Lufus Octavius. I don't know. Is that a question for you, Florence Lufus Octavius? You can say there's black goo that can become hard as steel and reshape it. Or anything like armor, blade, claws. Okay. And where'd you get this idea here? By the way, it's quite interesting to see how you guess the meaning of Russian proverbs. I've seen a lot of videos of foreigners doing this kind of thing. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know there was such a demand, but worth a shot, I guess, just to pick a bunch of different proverbs. I need to tell you about Sunray's world for some details. Go ahead. Always, the linguistics are always going to be a part of it. It's a little bit more of a deep dive, of course, than obviously we're trying to keep it easier to consume for the lowest common denominator with the gaming and stuff, but we'll always take a trip into linguistic world. How do I I guess I can't climb the ladder. There's a guy on Instagram that shows and explains phrases in Russian. Yeah, I mean the linguistics niche is huge. I guess I really don't realize people are definitely totally interested in other cultures, but obviously just a little, kind of lazy to do the work themselves. So definitely there's huge. Oh, maybe that's why I can't climb because I was on the other side. Definitely huge potential in making it consumable for sure. I think pretty much if you compare, you know, usually like look at pretty much any random channel. A lot of times if they make if they make a video about linguistics or languages or something like that, odds are it's going to be one of their most popular videos. Something you can notice if you consume a lot of content. I think 9 times out of 10, unless of course it's just like someone who has like someone who has had loads of
Украинец
popular videos.
.ром.
A lot of times
Darlene
a lot of the
по Instagram.
outliers um, are linguistic videos. It's good to see for sure. Again, we are all humans. That's why a lot of people want to just talk like this, man, because they want to speak a language of a different culture, but it's a little easier just to, for example, edit your English and speak Ebonics than it is to learn a whole, whatever, Spanish or a whole new language.
Чая сведел с Бротраст.
So, pretty cool to see that we're all interested in our neighbors and our other cultures, but obviously, again, it's hard. It's hard to put in the work to do that. Oh yeah, maybe I'll check it out. I'm trying to be on a consume fast. Like I said, I don't think it's great for me as someone who's being creative. I try to consume as little as I can, but if I happen to find myself down a rabbit hole, think of it, I'll definitely look for it. Okay, there we go. Locutir is then you literally use like to speak. That's like the main word for to speak, to locate, interlocutor, no, locute, locute. I'm not really sure. Is that what that is then? Locute, locutore, to speak. The world has 5 elements. 4 are the normal ones: water, fire, air, and earth, right? And then what's the 5th? What do we have? Plasma. We have this this black goo stuff. Oh yeah, he's watching on Twitch right here. If you want to come, go right ahead. All right. So we have. I feel like I want to go to wherever this was with like the bar. I don't remember where this was. I think you have. Let's see. Where was this? I don't know how to move on this map, really. What was this called? How close can we get? Zapovednik? What is that? Zapovednik? What happened to the voice turned off? Why? Conflicts? Good, we gotta get ready for the Russian conflicts. You never know. What is this? Is it Zapovednik? What is this Zapovednik? Well, let's find out. So I think I can travel there. Let's see what it is. I have a question. There's a saying in Russian, Zamorit Chervnyaka. Have you ever heard it? I don't think so. Chervnyaka, like something. I'm guessing something with darkness. Chervnyaka. Chervyachka, sorry. Chervyachka. Starve the worm. Ooh. Maybe just to like to stop doing something before it gets too bad, maybe? That's my guess. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I would guess. No, I've not heard it. Worm? I thought worm was something else. Chervyachka. Cherv. If you're the owner of one or more elements, you'll be able to use magic associated with the elements. How do you own an element? Exactly. Okay. Нет. Дай мне what's it again? Дай-ка проще подсказка. What's mine? Who is it? Someone's just like jamming in their car. I'm sure you guys can hear this. Actually, and then we have to go to the north. Right. I believe. Just restart this real quick. play this game, of course. Yeah, I don't know why the chat stopped. Yeah, dajka podskaska. Have you encountered someone who speaks Latin in real life at all? Well, let's see what this quiz is. Not this quiz, this quest. Excuse me. Let's see. What do we have here? Katya. Katya сказал: Привет, я хранитель заповедника. A хранитель, not like a churchgoer. What's a хранитель? Thank you for the follow. What's up? What's up? Are you back with your Aramaic Ethiopian language? How's it going? How's it going? Thanks for refollowing. What's a Hranitel? What's new? What are you up to? Hranitel. Back. I'm the keeper of the Zapovednika. And again, this is the word I didn't know. Zapovednika. Keeper of the reserve. I don't know what we're reserving here. Cool. Let's see. What is the reserve exactly? Let's see if we can translate this and get a better idea. Лично я понимаю это так. Чернок это паразит. Больше по твоем желудке это подсказывает. Lives in your starve the worm. Yeah, I know that. It's obviously not to fast. That's not much of an idiom if you're starving the worm and you're starving yourself. I don't know. Starve the worm that lives in your stomach. I don't. Yeah, that's where my brain's going, but I don't think that's very much what it is at all. And again, I want to see what this reserve is. That's all I've got. And you're giving me the hint of a stomach. What else could it be?
Did everybody leave because of
Doubtful. I don't know. I mean, sometimes it's not about people leaving. It's more about them not sending more people coming in. Which is strange. So it's this zapovednik. Well, you never know. Oh, it's like it's like a nature reserve, literally a reserve, not like a big I don't know, park, more or less. Yeah, it's very strange. Very strange, the live streaming game. I've met some other people who started to Latin, but no one ever had a candid, unexpected conversation in Latin with. Yeah, usually the Catholic priests seem to like be able to read it. I don't know if they're talking to each other in Latin. I've never witnessed that. But sure. Well, that's still Latin to me. That counts. I mean, it's like a little more comparable to Italian, though. You would say almost even like mutually intelligible, or still leagues away. As the word light is used as mana, almost every person in the world has it, and after use it gradually recovered. Classic video game trope, I guess. Classic, video game energy, mana. I don't think that's going anywhere ever. What happens when you eat? Oh God, you're kidding. It's like another word for to go to the bathroom? From the Vulgata? Okay, the vulgar Latin, there you go. Right. Is there a concert going on? What am I hearing?
At the same time, I'm starving, but at the same time, I don't want to eat.
Yeah, eating does trauma on your body. It is a traumatic experience. What? So confused, man. There's like a, it sounds like there's a music festival. I don't know if this guy's playing it off his speakers in his car or there's actually some event there, but it doesn't look like there'd be room. Anyway, слежено местными лесными жителями и природой. Like, слежено местными. So they take care of like local trees, animals, and berries. Well, that's real clapping. Okay. Is there a party at the Chipotle? What is that? Really, Florida is always full of surprises. What do you think you're gonna have? Let's go on here. So, yeah, basically, I take care of, right? Sleju. I'm guessing that's what it is. Sleju. Yeah, I'm watching over, basically taking care of all the creatures here. Мене просто нет времени сходить за припасами в центр деревни. I simply don't have time to сходить за припасами. I don't have time to go to the whatever that is. What up, show? Дело интересно. Играю другой раз. Симулятор русской деревни. Путешествую тоже через США. Как свои дела. Damn, look at... I kind of want to go investigate. Pripasami. Maybe they're stealing my my Wi-Fi. Let's see. That's the cool. And of course, there's more. Yeah, right. There's the split then. Okay, so that's kind of where it's derived from, basically. That cultural split, just like French and every other language. I guess a native speaker of an Italian dialect will be able to understand a decent amount of ecclesiastical pronunciation, but not as much. It's classical. Okay. So classical would be easier to understand. It's more similar to Italian, huh? I don't think you'll guess this. Proverb means that you'll have a little snack. Oh, that's literally the complete opposite then. Yeah, I was going the other end, but it's still on the eating end, still on the consuming end, rather than the producing end. Interesting. Okay. Are you a snacker yourself? Do you often starve the worm? If a person uses almost all the light, then he most likely fall from exhaustion. A person receives his elements at birth. Okay. So sunray, I'm guessing, was fire or what? Sounds nice. Yeah, you probably want just like a nice high carb meal to like eat and tire you out and I don't know, take a winter nap. Perhaps it sounds nice. Could you make it yourself, or are you gonna have to hit up Mamuchka? Warmly, your stomach will stop raging and calm down. Okay, they can understand Solomon by reading classical Latin. Reading is more broadly intelligible than hearing it spoken. Of course, yeah, with every language, I'd say. They need to just have a little snack, right? They need to eat, but not much, which is funny because they use the word, obviously, zamorit, which is implying like an extreme amount of eating or not eating, and they're using it to reference a small amount of eating. Love it. Alright. So what about the fifth element? It's darkness, but it doesn't allow you to use magic. It does allow you to enhance your strength speed. It allows you to use healing, but it requires practice. Okay. The fifth element, the absence of elements in general. Okay. Just like the saying, it's funny. Yeah, it is cute. I guess, I don't know, they say, as far as animal idioms, I don't think we really have any as far as eating goes. People say, I don't know, let me think. Obviously, hate to again share this with you, but it is relevant. Choke the chicken is, of course, we could just say to droch it. We have obviously bleed the lizard, classic, which is to pisat, not to pisat, but to pisat. What else do we have? Oh shit, it does translate it. What else? I think that's That's all that I can come up with. But yeah, there's a few more animal idioms. У меня просто нет времени сходить за again, what was the припасами? The припасами salami.
Very useful Russian.
Pripasami. Yeah, we have some pretty useful the Russian village simulator. What's up, potato sandwich? How are you? Where are you watching from? Звучит больно. Это что? Again, I don't have time to go look for supplies. Звучит больно. Yeah, definitely. That's what happens again when you eat the sasha. Of course, when you eat 2 burgers a day, you will, be in a lot of pain. Больше будет, когда съедаете 2 бургера в день. NYC, originally from Siberia. Cool. How do you like it? I'm about to check out Brighton Beach. Я буду в Brighton Beach для первый раз, чтобы практиковаться. How are you liking NYC? Pretty important to know Russian, or not important, but always fun to know Russian in New York. I'm sure. I've never been, so what's life like? Как поживаете? Город Новый Йорк. Feel the burn. Let's go ahead. Душит змею. Oh God. To shower the. What is this? Oh, strangle the snake. Okay. Is that for the first one or the second one? You can still create small sparks. Your character. Okay. Is the fire element was blocked by darkness. Can you use darkness to his advantage or no? Alright, let's keep going here. The person that is pripasami with center dervin, right? I simply don't have time to go get supplies at the village center, basically like this, right? I simply don't have time to go get supplies at the village center. Go to Tatiana, it's a staple of Russian food there, and check the Tashkent store. New York City is amazing. That sounds, what would that be? Uzbek? An Uzbek restaurant, perhaps? Cool. Do they have potato sandwiches? Is that a real thing? Sandwich kartoffelski? Или sandwich, or like butterboard kartoffelski? I don't know. Okay, cool. I love it, man. I'm super excited. Here in Florida, there's one Russian kind of neighborhood that I wanna check out, but I've checked it out, not as much as I would like, but it's not like Brighton Beach. It's a Brighton Beach light. Cool. Thanks for the recommendation. Просто спасибо за совет, за свои рекомендации, как сказать, Я даже знаю, как сказать на английском. Recommendations. Right? Yeah, рекомендации. Это вот же. Love it. Alright. 1-1. Что? Oh, number 1 дрочит. Okay, great. Это... Важное слово знать. I guess it's a universal... It's I don't know. Universal concept. I hate to say it, but не знаю, probably каждая культура в мире имеет слово для этого, I guess. How do we say that? Every culture in the world probably has a word for it. I hate to say it. It's run by Uzbek people. But it has all ex-USSR stuff. Potato sandwiches are a thing. Nice. Cool. You still go and go out to get your potato sandwiches there, or do you make them at home, or both? Love it. All right, maybe I'll try that too. But I'm excited. What else? What do you do for fun? Что делаете в свое свободное время? I guess. What do you do in your free time? Is how they told me to translate it here. Butterboard Kartoffelski sounds like some kind of medieval noble title. Butterboard Kartoffelski, or I don't know. Ivan Duke of how do you say this? Ivan Duke of Herzog. Ivan Herzog Butterbrot Kartofelski. All right, so I don't think I can help her here. What does she need? We need, okay, Voda, Moloko, Tushene, Gold, Yadina, Ovo Shami, something with like, with sheep, right? Tushenai. Let's see, it's some kind of dish, I'm guessing. Let's see, Tushenai. Chimovic for Pole School, Fish. It's kind of far from me. I usually go to Greenpoint. Okay, I'll check that out as well. Another maybe just Slavic area in general. I can't wait. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know, I'm probably gonna start just like parking in Staten Island and like leave my car there, take the ferry, and go on my rollerblades or something and just explore around like that. I really don't know what I'm gonna do. Any advice? Just like safe spots to leave my car to then go explore. That's probably gonna be. I love rollerblading, so I'm gonna rollerblade around to explore, and then I have a bag I can put them in. All right, so I don't think I'm gonna help her here. We have all this stuff. It's the bullshit. The bullshit. I guess this is a little too much for me. So let's continue on. Hoću idete tam sever na sever, right? I need to go to the north. I need to go. Shit. I need to go to the north. So I want to make sure I didn't miss anything about Sunray here. Yeah, he often uses it to make himself really fast, and because that he's not big. Oh wait, because he doesn't have a large amount of light, he doesn't like long fights. Okay. Me neither. Yeah, I don't have a lot of physical power myself. We all don't have energy. I guess we all nobody has unlimited energy. So Sunray is a good I don't know. I guess Sunray, yeah, is a representation of all humans as well. You should rollerblade in Central Park or Prospect Park. You can also leave your car above 60th Street. Okay, obviously, yeah, Central Park, legendary. Above 60, anywhere above 60th Street is pretty safe. What up, Stefanat Solovki? Привет, спасибо, что вернулся. Сейчас мне говорят, что значит столовки. I forgot. It's a marka русский, да? You want to see what the outdoor setup looks like? All right, for you, this is what we're cooking with here. This is how I have this. This is what we have. Here's the stream. Here's my life. Here we have a little 360. I can show you guys now. I'm super excited. Here's me. Now I have a more of a free camera. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. I hope you enjoy this. Who's the other person I used to converse with? I remember his name color was lime. But I think the names are the colors are like different based on like his color will be different for you than it will for Vision Man. I don't think so. I'm trying maybe like Uncle Aldo, El Tio Aldo. I think would talk with you in Latin sometimes. That's the only one I remember. Vision Man. Now I'm kind of. What makes you think Vision Man? I feel like that would bring up a memory. It's easy to find a spot. What am I safe? I think there's an app that knows about all the parking rules. I don't know. Yeah, just like no one will. I don't know. Like the odds of my car being I don't know hit or broken into are low. I guess when I say safe, I just mean like I don't know. Yeah, the odds that I walk back with a dent or a smashed window are low. I know, obviously, you know, I'm from Chicago. I go to the city a lot, but New York is a different animal, for sure. What part are you in? What part of the city are you in? I don't remember a Vision Man though. Anything else you remember? But I'm hyped to see it, guys. I'm hyped to see it. Um, I don't know. I don't know what that. We're gonna play the Skyrim in Latin eventually. On this channel, and I want to make sure obviously that you're here, and ideally Florianus Luvius Otavius as well. And Noma is using light to reshape her whole complex shape. So Noma is kind of like the skill, basically. Williamsburg, okay. That's like on the Brooklyn side, right? Villever, I'm guessing is that kind of like it's like both like a Jewish and kind of like hippie young hipster community, right? More or less. There's like I don't know hipsters and Hasidic Jews living together in harmony, right? Solovka is a public cafe, self-catering stuff popular amongst factory work. Yeah, like a canteen. Yeah, canteen or a mess hall, right? Canteen, mess. Oops. Yeah, great. Okay. Mess hall. Yeah, not quite a diner. I'd say something like this. Yeah, canteen or mess hall. Great. We have car batteries there. Yeah, I have a bunch of batteries. If you want to see. Vision Man was maybe a chatter in another stream, perhaps. I'm usually pretty good at remembering viewers, but yeah, definitely LTO Aldo is what I saw. As far as a Latin conversation, yeah, I have the car batteries if you want to see. Yep, South Williamsburg is Jewish, North is hipsters and shopping. Cool. I'm in Miami right now, where there's a ton of obviously not as many Hasidic Jews, but still very very Jewish presence. I would love to learn to read some Hebrew or something to try and go and make some videos there and practice. Okay, gotta go next training for you for sure. Thanks for your help. Definitely follow if you like what you see, and if you're not already, and then it'll be easy for me to find you again. But I'll definitely hit you up when I'm getting closer to New York, and maybe who knows what will happen. Thanks for all the help though. All right, let's keep moving. North of 60th Street, that was good advice that I definitely didn't know before, and then I took a picture of those restaurants to maybe try and terrorize with my broken Russian to get some food. All right, I need to finish some stuff at work, then leave this afternoon. I'm going to a small event of a local Japanese cultural organization. Good for you. Okay, I didn't know you were channeling your inner weeb ever. Very nice. Fun. Cool. Get some Sapporo and have fun, enjoy, make friends, keep spreading that good energy that you bring here, and I'm sure you will. All right, let's keep going. Farayum. I wonder how long did you charge on the laptop monitor? Yes. Yeah, sorry, I'll give you a little look at this. So, if you're kind of curious about the setup with the batteries, so I have 3 tiny batteries. So here's 1, 2, and I know you can't really see this super well. Maybe here I can make it a little. How are we gonna do this? There's a better way to. Yeah. All right. This should be a little easier for you to see. All right. So I'll make like a proper YouTube video about this eventually, but just since you asked, and since not a ton of people are watching, might as well. So we have 3 tiny batteries, 2 over here, and then 1 over here. This is where the Wi-Fi tower is plugged into. As you can see, this runs up. I usually put it on the roof here. Here are the solar panels that make wires around here, right? Here's that, and that goes into this battery, this tiny battery, and then there's one on the other side, of course, as well, that runs into this stack of batteries. And when these 3 don't do it, I have the big boy here, and this one will tell you exactly how long. So if I wanted to, I could play for 15 more hours, it says, and it will give you a better look. Here, but yeah, basically tells you how long At this rate, drawing this much power, I could, if I wanted to. 15 часов. So I basically make sure to stream, or to, excuse me, to keep those all charged, and that's what you're seeing here. This is how I live. Very, very interesting choice of life, but I'm thinking it'll pay off. I'm thinking it'll pay off. There's a lot of gaming streamers. There's not a lot of homeless gaming streamers, so we'll see if it's something that I can make into a little business here. Это за игра, это Simulator русской деревни, Russian Village Simulator. Oh shit. Yes, the lovely Russian Village Simulator. What's up? Your only name is Что нового у вас? What's going on? This is charged by 2 solar panels on the roof. 2 solar panels on the roof. But yes, that's correct. That is the build that I made for myself. I really hope it's gonna work. It was not very expensive, and I hope that it'll pay off. But what's new with you? You have only Nemesis. Effing Nemesis. Это из Devil May Cry, да, Nemesis? А ты очень хорошо выучил русский. Нет. Я готов. Я готов поедать красиво, но мой русский я никогда я не даже выучил английский. I'm not done. I haven't learned English completely either. I'll always be learning. Всегда я буду студент на русском языке, на английский язык, на жизнь, на все. Но спасибо. Вы скажи мне другой раз, я помню, знаете английский, да? Soulless streamer Sino Domo. That one I understood. All right, the only homeless streamer. As far as I know, I'm the only homeless streamer. But again, I try to pretend I'm the only one doing what I'm doing, because obviously, seeing other people who do the same things, one, makes me feel a little like, gives me individuality crisis, and as well, obviously I don't want to steal ideas. I don't want to like be too inspired by what other people are doing. If I can, I think it's just, I don't know, it's just not good for my creativity. Let me read here a little more. But thanks again for being here, Squishin. I think you're already gone. Who's Farayum? It sounds like a Armenian musician or something. His world is Nico's world, but in an alternate universe. He lives in the same village as Nico, and he acts as Sentinel, like some other guys. Sentinel, I'm guessing, is like guard of the village. Also, his father's head of the Sentinels. I like that. Okay, a little family business. Very nice. This world has many dangers, like monsters or bandits. That's what I'm guessing with the Sentinel. That's just sold Sunny battery. Solechny, a sun battery? You said, or battery? Yeah. I got it. That was 2 years ago I added that, and then last year I added the big battery. Now I'm ready to do it full time. Now I think I can live in the house full time. Yeah, it took me like four summers. It took me 4 winters. It took me 4 winters, but now I can live in the car. Live in the car full time. Before it wasn't, I was always needing to go somewhere with an outlet, or somewhere, basically that. Now that I figured out the electricity problem, I can be anywhere. I could stream in Argentina. I could, if I have enough money to ship this to Russia, I could stream from Russia. Oh God. I wonder why no one else is here. I don't know. I'm probably gonna play a more popular game in French tonight. Maybe that'll get more people in the door. I don't know. I need to play more into the homeless thing though, for sure. But Anoma is, yes, it is the streamer car for sure. Anoma is a darkness creature that's attacked to sun rays arm and gives control itself. And creature smaller amounts of light. That's why it's symbiotic. Okay, so it's not fully right. So it's almost like a parasite. It's like a helpful parasite, I suppose, right? It's kind of, it helps, but it also takes away. So that's dangerous. It's dangerous. And is he permanently tied to it, or is he? Can he get rid of it at any time? Or is Yeah. Is he permanently tied to it? You can't survive in a car like that in the north. The sun only shines there half the year, and the other half is constant night. That's a good point, I guess. If I bring this, like, theoretically, if I brought this to northern Russia, yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to stream. But
А Джоэл дует тут Джо слез Джейн Франсис.
no, 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 no. Wait, to jouer. No, 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 no. How do I say I want to? I want to. I'm gonna play. I'm probably gonna play Hightail tonight in French. That's the goal. If I can get it to work. Tonight I want to play. We're giving up. We're not gonna do a Saturday of music. I don't think. If I can set it up, I wanna get this new game Hightail and try to ride the hype. J'ai vu, yeah, j'ai vu jouer. J'ai vu jouer. Maybe I want to play. Yeah, j'ai vu jouer Hightail in français. Mais, right? How do you say but? Mais, I'm guessing. No, I don't know if it's gonna work. So I'm super hyped to get back to a language that's maybe a little easier. Je veux jouer Hightail en français.
Джеви Джоер Хайти Лен Франсис.
Yeah, that's the plan, and we'll see. My.
Мисс.
My. I love how they have it with the Russian. They have everything with the Russian accent, which is just absolutely amazing. Um, yeah, I don't know. Meh sounds more like meh. Meh. No, odds are if I do again, if I ever have the the fortune or insanity to be able to ship the streamer mobile to Europe, I'll definitely obviously get more use out of it in like Italy and Spain and stuff like that. But part of me wants to just do like traditional backpacking. I don't know, but I think if I can get this working, I'll be able to hopefully at least pay my way through traveling. Um, how is your French really? What's obviously it is the language of the high class wherever you go, so I'm sure you find your way into situations where you use it, yeah. No, he's now. So I need these like barrels, right? What? Let's look at my zadania here. We have Pivnoy Master, the beer master, right? Yeah, there's no Nighty Toko. Shemnyatset Dalshe Pivnight Bochke. Right, I need to find definitely a little more what's Script Otmenit. Script Otmenit obviously is like delete, remove. What's script?
Джева Удрейс Левуарси и Нутмейс Джей и Дой Салиалами Садимейн Матин.
Skip or like delete? What's the difference? Yeah, cancel. How can you skip the quest? I'm kind of curious as to what that would be, but no, I'm gonna be good and play. Je voudrais la voir si nous mind je dois aller à la messe demain matin. Nothing. Je voudrais. I would want le voir si nous mind. Like to watch as many of a mass. Oh,
I'd like to
nice.
watch IT this night, but
Good for you. Yeah, did it. I don't blame you, man. Don't stay up. Well, I guess it probably would be. It's my night. It will be your morning. Probably will be at church. So don't worry about that, man. Definitely put God in your own meditation, your own interpretation, and your own path ahead of anyone else. I hate to preach selfishness, but selfishness is the first step in sanity, I guess. Yeah, I guess I hate to, yeah, to preach. Yeah, we'll just say that. Yeah, selfishness is the first step in sanity, right? Is the first step in sanity. Selflessness is the next. I guess, right? I don't blame you. Bientôt. Okay, like good now. I don't even know how to literally look at that, but yeah, soon. But good, yeah. You gotta definitely obviously take care of your own desires and what you need to do to be at peace, and do not put anyone else above that. Especially when that other person is just just a streamer. Bestolish, спасибо за подарки. I think I just saw this. What's the church you go to? Is this like that Catholic church you were referring to? In Almaty? He lost his previous arm, so he doesn't want to lose another one. Wait. Yeah, okay. Also, it's going to be attached to some dark element. Also, it's actually can revive him, but it's streamed for a full amount of light, which will take more than a week to recover. Man, you gotta make. I can't wait to see you make your own game. Yeah. Yeah. Have you made a game ever before? It's great, but I like speaking practice is often useful in scripture. I'm sure. Yeah, pretty similar to Latin in a lot of ways, right? Is what you're referring to? What like do you just cycle through different languages as far as thinking? Like you just like practice thinking in all kinds of different languages? Like how do you kind of rotate with all the linguistic knowledge that you have? What's kind of your protocol as far as that? Yeah? I love it. All right, good. Just I didn't know. I knew I had to go on the internet to find people who were as nuts as me. Very nice. Good stuff. What do we with Fyodor? Oh man. Traded like 3 years ago probably. Now, I buy and hold. The last time I like made like a long-term purchase was maybe like a year ago. Last time I actually like traded probably like 3 years ago, I'd say. I've never made games before, but I want to make one in Roblox. Yeah, dude, I think with that brain like that, I think you have a perfect developer's brain. I think you have a perfect world building brain for sure. I think you definitely should make a game. Have you tried to mess around with how to do that? I don't even know. Like, is there like a Roblox studio or something like this? When I say French text, I can only say one thing. I can only say one thing about it, right? I definitely won't be able to read it out loud correctly. Definitely. Me too. I just try to figure this the same. When I read Russian, I imagine a stereotypical Russian accent, and I give this on for reading. This is as French as well. I am a French person. I do not know they talk, but I imagine it's like this, and I want to. So when I read French, I have this accent, and then maybe French mine will sound good. And this is the strategy. And obviously, I need to talk to more French people, I think, to get my stereotypical French accent down. But I think this is good. Yeah, how do you start making a game in Roblox? Is there a Roblox studio? Yeah, I want to definitely get better, but I don't know. I can't wait. Like I said, I might be going to Montreal, or just Quebec in general. I don't pronounce H at all. Okay. Yeah, I like that. That's good advice. Okay, so yeah, you just pull up Roblox Studio and start from there. Have you ever made anything, Strikio? Suck Elimination Simulator. It's not the accent, but also the crooked way the words are written in Latin. The letters are English, but the pronunciation is completely different. And it's almost harder, yeah, I don't know, as someone who speaks, a Latin script language natively. I had a harder time. Right, I have a harder time, right? Have an even harder time with English. It seems like everyone. I think that's kind of like a universal thing, though. It seems like everyone has a hard time with French pronunciation, so I don't feel bad. Whether you're a native Latin script language person or what, just doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, but it's okay. Again, accents are a good way to make friends. Yes, Roblox Studio exists. Have you used it before? Уже ли использовал? Yeah, well, want to make an asymmetrical game like Forsaken or Outcome Memories, but with indie game characters. That'd be nice, yeah. And I think you can also put, you know, your lore in there as well. The pronunciation of French after Chinese is very simple. Many of the same sounds. French after Chinese. What do you mean? I like happiness. I like happiness. Hello, I am a French person. I like happiness. I like happiness. I want to go to Pennisland. I am going to tomorrow. I will go. I bought a ticket to um to Pennisland. I will go. Um, I look for a Niger pass. For I look for a Niger pass. I need these. Place of despair that most people go through every day. What? This is what, work? Known as work. Travail, literally hilarious. I believe a video I need to make, the word, right? And I think in French, like travailler, trabajar, right? To work in Latin languages comes from the word to torture. So great, there you go. Place of despair. Oh, that's what you're saying. That okay, your game that you made. French accent you pronounce everything more like it's spelled without the schwa and other vowel reductions. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be talking here as an English. I mean, yeah, if anything, then maybe it's more phonetically consistent than Russian and definitely English. Yeah, right. Torture. So there you go. Work and torture are the same word. So whatever, you can make whatever deductions you want about that one, but it is does seem to be a fact. That's a linguistic fact. And let's see, let's read a few here. After the pronunciation phrase, hey, sorry, what? And the pronunciation phrase after Chinese, after learning Chinese pronunciation. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Once there's a total. By the way, when you speak with pseudo-Russian accent, it's so clear. I hear every word clearly. На русском или на английском? And different abilities and play style. You said here, there's gonna be only one killer, but with the class system like chapter tracer. Ooh, killer class system. Okay, we see. That'll be pretty rare, right? Yeah, you kind of decide how you get to chase. Yeah, you get to decide your chasing style, I guess, perhaps. I love my daily Soylent drink. I have to ask my wife's boyfriend to open it for me. And they're watching Game Lane from the cock chair, I hope. From the chair right next to the bed, as is tradition. Good. Yes, there's nothing more soy than, see, we can make it super soy. So you're watching me, and then if I watched like some streamer who then watched another, like we could do a whole just like cuckception where like you're watching me watch another streamer, and then if we can like set it up so we're that streamer's watching another streamer, and we can just like kind of just infinite loop it where that streamer's then watching another streamer. I would love to somehow sign some people up for that, and like we can just have the ultimate cucking for the viewers. So that would make the joke, of course, like whatever Asmongold or whatever, it's crazy that people are like watching someone watch the news or watching someone scroll on their phone or watching someone play a video game, whatever. Obviously, I'm trying to throw a little bit of value in that with a linguistic twist, which of course every streamer has, but no one has the translator right here. That's GameLink proprietary knowledge, and if you use it, I will get my Evangeliski lawyer and sue you. But oh, 667 is like a okay. Like kind of like 228, it just like has like a number has a significance. Like in English, I guess we have like 420. I don't know. Maybe. There's not really too many numbers with significance, but how did that come about? The kind of like a Devadavosum where it's like the police code for domestic incestuous abuse or something. I like that though. Okay. In Russian, you have a strong English accent. You speak English like my English teacher at school when you use accent. Hello, welcome to the music school's English class. We like having other things to learn of, not the music. And you are smart people. I recommend you play a video game in English, and then I skip to go drink vodka. I not teach you. I give you this game to play. You play game. You ask for a question later. Every class is gonna have a small different story how they become like this, but only one thing's gonna be insane. The killer is gonna be one of the one-shot characters. Ooh, okay, okay. Don't spoil it. Shit. It's so cool. Oh, that is so cool. It's the devil. It is so cool in Chinese, really. That's what they say. Yeah.
In Russian,
Also sounds like
667 means
shit
pronounced
your
faster
mama.
T sounds like
Okay,
shishis
I like it.
получались
I
you
like it.
mama.
I like it a
I
lot.
feel
There,
like imabum on the streets of
and that's
Detroit.
obviously shit is a Kazakh word. I take it. I feel like I'm a bum on the streets of Detroit. Right, you're exactly. You're again bum simulator. If you don't want to be a bum, you can see what it's like here with me. And it's about to be, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's about to be like 40 degrees at night here in Miami for a little bit. So I might either I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Do like some rollerblading stream or something so I can stay warm, or like go down to nature or sorry like Key West or something, or I don't know. I do not know. All right.
Ites minus 10
You,
RN.
you. You is cool,
You got
I
soft
guess.
hands bra.
It's negative 10 degrees right now. Yeah, no. So like I said, I'd rather be homeless in a warm place than the king of the castle in a cold place. All right, let's see. Сломалась наша декоративная медница, right? Our decorative
My
something
gift kiwi
broke.
stays the hottest in the US.
Decorative what? Um, it should be theoretically. It's the furthest south point, I believe. So theoretically it should be the hottest. I wonder. I kind of want to see what the weather in what's like San Diego like right now. I'm really curious. Um, or like Monterrey, Mexico. Let's see. Damn. Okay, it's even colder than here.
And plus
That's
terrace water in
Mexico
дерево.
because it's mountainous, I believe. Even colder. Let's try.
Саите севен хот идет у хамидити.
Yeah, Key West seems to be. Yeah, it's barely gonna get into the 50s. No, Liu isn't cool, but Liu is cool. Great. What's Liu on its own, if anything? I'm sure it means something. And then let's see, like San Diego. Okay, yeah, wow. Interesting. Yeah, so we're definitely warmer than San Diego right now down in
How
Miami.
about Nevada?
Nevada? Let's see, Las Vegas. I don't know why I'm not doing this on the screen, but I'm a bad streamer. Yeah, no, Las Vegas is gonna get cold. Low of 38 tonight, high of 58. So I don't know. I don't know. This the global warming stuff here. I don't know what's going on with that one. Yeah, there you go. And all right, let's see again. So the Mednitsa.
My Kai is literally a spy. Я gathering the smartest Russian speaking people around UH.
Exactly,
Global
exactly.
cooling.
Just the smartest people in general. It's nice to have smart multilingual people who are also not like we need to just respect all we need to love respect all cultures just because they're different. No, like we need to love and respect all cultures because we are all brothers and sisters in humanity, but we also need to look at them objectively, um and be have good discussions and learn each other's language as best as we can. And yeah, so that's why I'm trying to gather my not only the smartest Russian speakers, but just the smartest people I can. And the best way I can do that is, I don't know, broadcasting myself as a homeless person or something to try to get attention. So whatever works, though. Whatever works. Yes, this is just again, this is just a psyop to get everyone to live in the pods, basically. Yes, this is a помогай ему. Что? This is кто, yeah? This is a he's scared. I'm страшный. Что? This is a psyop to get you to live in the pod, which is your car. John Silver is here on the YouTube, on the lovely YouTube. For example, number 4, C sounds similar to the word death, so for them they don't like it. Okay. No, it does. Yeah, знаю это. Oh, I'm страшный. This guy. Oh, he's a killer. Really? Как знаете? Because of the hoodie? Или что? It looks like such an easy quest, though. Это как... Well, I think he has a different name. Это как легкие задания, нет? It's such an easy quest, I think. Let's see. Middlenitsa. Yeah, that's possible too. You know, sometimes you gotta risk it to get the so. Let's see again one more time. Это слово middlenitsa. Middlenitsa что значит? Middlenitsa. It's a bad guest. Okay. The mill decorations. Yeah, down the hotel. Yale. Починить. I wanted to починить. You want to do what? You played this game before? Знаете эту игру? Дьявол Nemesis? Конечно. Yeah, I wanted to fix it for a while, но все никак не решался. Но все никак не решался. Basically, I had no way to do it. Решал. Yeah, repair the mill. Okay. And is it cold inside, or do your parents keep it pretty hot? Basically, I was never able to do it. Now I'm also busy. Can you help me with doski? Yeah, why not? We'll help him. I don't think that's that hard, right? No, тоже нужно. I need to find all the barrels. I need to get the beer barrels. We'll get the beer barrels first. He's lazy, yeah, but on bomb, конечно. What do you call these in English? What is he wearing? What do you call what he's wearing? In Английском, what is he wearing? In Английском, we would call it a hoodie. In Английском we call him oh, толстовка, да? Толстовка. Fyodor lazy. Bomb. Je vais bomb. Qu'est-ce que c'est lazy, I guess? Hoodie. Okay, это вот же. Okay. Qu'est-ce que c'est lazy? Короче, всех киллеров зовут Федор. There's a lot of killers named Fedor and ленивый, okay.
Худи или кофта.
Кофта? Sounds like a video game item. Okay. Yuri, прямо сейчас нет. Нужно. We need the beer barrels. Где beer barrels? Нужно. Дальше. There we go. Бочка. Просто мы говорим барабаньяй дров. Худи. No, не худи. Hoodie. Kofta is any sweater. Okay, specifically. Gotcha. Okay. People say in English, hoodie with hood, nudie, no hood, sweater without. The smite? Или смута это смутный симулятор. Нет, что смута? Скажи мне другой раз. Что смута? Смута что? We have some. I can't tell if that's Russian. These kids are not kids, but these.
But a sweater can be sweet.
Talking about the killer, of course, it's
Смехаятина.
Smooth is a Russian game.
SMUT
No, it's about like
Russian
just
game.
like it was like sadness, right? Is that about like what is that? The the Empire, right? Like about like the troubles time at these русской империи. Что, скажи мне дальше, смутно. What do you do in that game? Yeah, okay. Yeah, what do they call those? Like the troubles or whatever? Like Ivan the Terrible times and stuff, right? Like gotcha. Like Ivan the Terrible times. Время Ivan Groznovo. Yeah, that's I know that, but I just don't know exactly when that is. Cool, a little historical fiction. Yeah, a little historical fiction game. Sounds kind of nice. Раньше говорил по-словски, сейчас чаще говорит экспорте. Okay, it was kind of like a mess. I always remembered it being translated as like the troubles or something, but I don't know. Yeah, like just like a mess. That's like shitty time. You say hoodie now, they say hoodie more often. They used to say, yeah. It's a worse Russian village simulator, basically. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure maybe a little more realistic. Perhaps. Yeah? Kind of like worth it for the meme even, or not? Like the gameplay's that bad. Ты знаешь, смутного деревень. Смутно какой-то прошайте здесь именно король. Basically, okay, when the crown ended, basically, I believe you said, right? Or like, yeah, when the king was Kingdom Come Deliverance, but like historically accurate, right? What is this? Yezhev. Okay, but it's like a historically accurate. But is it historically accurate? Если исторически достоверно, интересное слово. What are these barrels? Here we go. Oh, dude,
Russian games.
There are better. Yeah, seems like the Russian gaming is really endless. I basically can pick any game that I've ever thought of, and like there's some kind of weird rusticator available. Really seems. What about, should I play a Devil May Cry? Devil May Cry НА РУССКОМ? Where should it be? This one outside, or where is this one? Up top?
Mike, search up game Indica.
Indica? Oh shit. Let's see. I'll try Steam first. The horror games seem to get people watching, for sure. I really liked Evil Holiday. Let's see. Oh. Okay. There we go. Alternative Russia at the turn of the century, or religious visions clash with harsh reality. It's also sort of a young nun. Jeez. All right, there we go. Now we can get the Handmaid's Tale feminist viewers here. That's exactly what we need. But the Resident Evil 2 remake I have. Yes. That one I actually, прошел. Ooh, okay, full audio на русском нужно, obviously. I like this. I like this a lot. I'm gonna keep grinding. I think we'll have the opportunity to play this one. The only question is, can my computer handle it
Bra ID not S N disease.
Very good, very good. You shouldn't have turned off your targeted ads, man. It's all over for you now. Now they know. They know you're one of the enemies who won't consume.
Bro, it is not feministic
We
at
know
all.
we know you'll consume. All right. No? Well, we can pretend. Did you play Vyproshol Resident Evil 2? Did you play it yourself? Better play the Russian version of Resident Evil called Ebola. Oh God. Metro Redux is on the list. Metro Redux is on the list. I don't know, for some reason I'm gonna try some more just like normie stuff. I don't know why the stream's not I guess the TikTok algorithm isn't favoring me as much as it just was before I left. All of a sudden we had a ton of activity. There's not as much. We'll it's gonna be a variety streamer, variety games. I like the both of those ideas. I think horror is kind of a good cheap thing to play, and now playing it on the streets a little less scary or more scary. That could be interesting to play a horror game
My PC barely even
outside.
functions and I can run IT.
The graphics are incredibly realistic, just like in a real Russian village. Okay, have you played it yourself? I'd like to try it right now. I'm just basically picking up barrels. Okay. Stallets.
UFC data DBTW.
Ты правда поедешь в Россию? Да.
Правда поедешь в
Если
Россию?
тысяч
По
подписчиков,
видеоиграешь.
поеду в Россию. Да. Прав.
How much games away I
Today,
sleep?
okay. I don't know. Yeah, I probably should get out and play some guitar. But I think I'm gonna probably stay in and work on the channel. I gotta get a lot of stuff
An Englishman
uploaded.
vs
How many
American.
games away are in retro? I don't really know. I haven't decided yet. Probably I'll play it soon as long as it works and doesn't lag too much. I'll play it soon. Find a better spot to stream, that's for sure. 'Cause this keeps dying out. And okay, we're halfway there. Yes, yeah. Stalwarts, right?
Holy luck, bra.
I know, man. I don't know. That's probably why we're not getting as many people watching. So it's this, yes. So it's this. I played it, but I saw the review and didn't expect that it would be possible to pick the Russian village in such detail because if the person himself lived there. Well, if it's a Russian game, you never know if the devs actually had some rural experience. I've heard a lot of stories of just people. Basically, they come from the furthest corners of Siberia, and all of a sudden they make like this just beautiful indie game. Are you gonna watch the this fight, or are you gonna be sleeping or at church? Sorry, here's another one. All right. It's like Russian Village Simulator multiplayer by 100, and it's like a shooter. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight my way through zombies. God, these things like spawn when I'm feet in front of them. Hilarious. I'm using T-Mobile Home Internet.
Internet provider you are using?
Same one I usually use, when I'm streaming on the farm or when I'm at other places.
School IS Ultimate Cortisol Booster.
Yeah, it's literally cortisol simulator. They want to get you all calcified before, when you're in your prime. They want your body to learn how to produce the good
Собака
chemicals.
Silent Faint Fax.
Oh yeah.
Laures testosterone.
Do you eat the school food, or do you bring food from home? Speaking of that, you having some microplastics for lunch.
Fides you soy.
That's why I'm here, man. Self-education is the only education
I
that
eat
makes
school
sense at
food,
this point.
haha.
It is good, but yeah, definitely that doesn't help with the T lowering, estrogen raising you know, obviously culture diminishing, unfortunately. But should a bit more about finding objects and solving puzzles. Okay, that's more my speed, I think. For sure. Reminds me of homeless. You're talking taste, or you think sometimes they're actually making you some healthy stuff? Bro, the Gen Z, man. The Gen Z is an interesting one. For sure. And yeah, definitely anyone who... Again, if you pursue the college experience actually enthusiastically, not just using it as, I don't know, an excuse to whatever, party / just get a vacation. You know, I don't trust you. Did I miss one from Vitaly here? No, you're saying it's just like a worse game was the last thing you said. No, of course. I mean, you never will. No matter what you get, really, you know, you're going on unless you grow your food yourself, you're basically, I don't know. You're taking a risk. Even when you're growing, even if you do grow your food yourself, you don't really know what's in the soil, what's in the air. I don't know, man. I don't think there's any going back. It'd be nice to, like, you know, go into a time capsule and you know, have schools with no that seem like they're from the 90s, early 2000s, no phones, but like the culture is already so influenced by like the technocratic zeitgeist that it's not gonna. I don't think there's any going back, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think. You know, think there's any there's any going back, like undoing the internet's influence is an impossible task. Unfortunately, I really don't think there's any way to bring back anything old. But yes, I agree. I agree. I mean, I can only imagine how bad it is today. I felt like my school was a waste of time, but had some positives. I can only imagine that today's schooling is just a complete waste of time. Because now you can learn more than ever on the internet than you ever have been able to. So why go? Schoolers walking around with a fox. So yep, of course. No, if anything, again, dude, if I never went to school, I'm sure I would. My innocence would have been preserved a lot longer. That's for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of. It's almost like the depravity and freakishness is like encouraged in a lot of these schools, and that's what the RuneScape home screen song. Oh, I'm sure, man. I'm sure. Well, I'm glad you found my stream maybe to help undo some of that. Turn off the green screen. Yeah, I'm about to I'm probably gonna be done. I don't know where I don't know where these barrels are. Is there like a basement? Maybe I wanted to find all 20 barrels and then I was probably gonna end. You put your head down. Oh, just trying to get some sleep. Tell him you're trying to get, you know, trying to grow, bro. Trying to max. If he's a science teacher, you're trying to max. You should understand. Bro, befriend the fox girl. She probably needs a friend more than anyone. Or I don't know, maybe not befriend, but just whatever. Send good vibes. What do they do when you go to the office? Okay, drugi. Bochka. Alright. Jeszcze один. We're almost there. We're almost there. Standing on grass, why would you touch it? I'm standing on concrete, unfortunately, but yes. I've done a few streams standing on grass, literally. Gaming on grass, something I always thought it was a dream as a kid. Could I play Super Smash Bros. Outside? And, well, now I can't. Lunch detention usually may be suspended. In school suspension or out of school suspension? I would way rather be out of school suspended, obviously. sure you agree. But I used to think, oh, the in-school suspension, that was like prison. Sitting and 8 hours in one room. It's
In-school.
just, yeah, no way. At least not when it's not your own choice, right? If I'm gonna sit 8 hours in one room, I'm gonna make the damn choice to do so. Yeah, that sucks.
Street prison, bro.
No, it's our opportunity, man. It's our duty to remove that. Again, it's like a system that's been in place for so long, and it's ironic that like so many people are calling for like reform of all these systems. Like a lot of whatever progressive people, they call for all these reforms. Like we have to change everything from the ground up. We have to change all the systems. We have to change all the systems. And then as soon as you mention maybe, hey, maybe we should like defund these and change these literal basically prisons for kids, those of which who need it aren't even showing up anyway. They think, no, what do you mean? You want to get rid of school? What? But how kids get educated? And it's just so ironic um,
I
that
can't
they
even
don't
trade or
realize
even study trading because
education
of how
doesn't go
much
on
work
inside the
I've been
school.
getting and how much time.
Right? You can't study anything that you want. You can't whatever you want to do. Whether you want to study trading, whether you want to, I don't know, learn to ice skate, learn to, I don't know, do anything that is not involved in school. You're just shit out of luck. You know. And that's not how life is or should be. It sucks.
School
Yeah,
aids for
exactly,
the kids
exactly.
that
School. If I
parents don't care
The
about
reason
that
why
much.
I think it's so popular to send your kid to school is because it's parents have no choice. They need free daycare. They're paying taxes for their daycare anyway. So they're like, well, why would I pay extra money to like do like a private school or a private daycare when my хорошего дня on the schedule?
And the
Uh,
problem is
why would
everyone
they?
convincing every parent that it is the only way.
Yep, yep.
Then
Well,
my
you're
mom
skip,
tells me
whatever it may
crazy
be.
like my mom
But
isn't
I
a
again, I
robot
think I
that
think times are
doesn't
changing.
have
Is
a choice.
now people can make money from their laptops. They don't necessarily have to go to work. Maybe there's a little bit of opportunity there, but unfortunately, that isn't for everyone. But yeah, that's I think we should defund schools, have universal health care. That's my libertarian take. Instead of funding all these schools, we should fund some kind of baseline shitty healthcare instead of having shitty schools for everyone. Well, I can teach myself. That's fine. We should have shitty healthcare for everyone, because I can't do shitty
School
surgery
is
on
feeding
myself.
chunked
So that's the way
159 years.
I see it, and then
Звездочка
there'd
150.
be less, you know, parents wouldn't feel like they have to send their kids to the school that their tax money is paying for, and there'd be more, I think, of an incentive to either self-educate, homeschool, um, private school, private daycare, whatever it may be. I don't know. That's my theory, my perfect world. Let's see what we have here. The P-Boy Master. Ah, original styles, original styles. My mom calls me lazy. My mom is in bed, which doesn't have a choice. Schools haven't changed in 159 years. You said, oh, you're lazy because you don't want to do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you're doing homework. Like, mom, I don't want to do like. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would say just try to show her that you are working, but you're working on your own stuff. And I know it's like hard, obviously. Um, the more you can create that like is actually something, obviously, like don't go show your mom your Vril edits or whatever, but like the more that you can create that you think that would be viewed as productive in her eyes, which again I know is difficult. It's not like you can like, hey mom, look, I fixed this. I took apart the engine block on this old Mercedes or whatever it may be. um but the more things that you
I
can
was
show
going
her
to school.
are productive. That's why it's easy. Yeah, if you're
Only
good at
to read
trading, all of a sudden you're
books.
like, hey mom, I made like 10
But
grand
you
this
see,
week.
to do homework if you
Then
don't you are gonna become a
it's
boom.
maybe a little easier to
I
then
am
start convincing
interested
them, but
in.
obviously that's very hard to do. Um, let's see. Let's read here. So more about Shady. She is a creature of darkness, like Anoma or Draydon, who appeared in the nothingness. Right? She gained self-awareness thanks to her eye, and the eye again. You said you want to tell me about later. Or no, you said it. Yeah, it's kind of the ability to navigate through the darkness. Right? Is what you said. tell me about the hand later, right? And Ukrainian children have been studying home and studying remotely for a long time. I think they love more than Russian children because it got them out of the prison system and freed up their time. Again, time is the most valuable resource we have. We should not be taking all of it from kids. Again, there's a word we have in English that's very popularly used when you force someone to do something against their will, and people are a little afraid to use it to describe what's going on with school, but I will do it on Rumble, not here, I guess. But yeah, it's really, school is not so different from a four-letter word at the end of the day. So sorry if you that makes you feel uncomfortable. Think about it. I think at the end, it really is, taking these kids when they're like, well, how old are you when you first started going to school? Like 5, right? And when you send school to 8th grade, then online school teaching. Yeah, once that's when I think it's about like, the time to leave. I say 13, 14, 15, like obviously depending on the kid. Once you get your license, once you can drive a car, like if you're old enough to operate a car, you don't need to be being babysat for 40 hours a week. Like I learn more driving to the grocery store than I do on the average day of school. Just about how life actually works. Anyway, after she adapted to life in this world, she became a magician. And yes, she was not. Wait, what happened? Chat turned off. What?
Use a suicide rate as during school time.
What do you mean by a magician? What kind of magic does she do? We say that the job of school is to teach how to learn. But actually, oh shit, let's chill it. Poležu немного и встану. Lay down a little и встану. Встану. I don't know what happened. I'm just gonna lay down a bit and I'll get up. Okay, am I dying of starvation, perhaps? Yeah, what kind of magic does she do? Say that the job of school is to teach how to learn, but actually discourages the desire to learn, right? Because if you think that's why, like, I didn't want to do music or anything, or like sports, because I'm like, well, this is just extra school. Why would I want to sign up for music? I just have to stay extra in school. Why would I want to sign up for sports? I have to stay extra in school, and I guess I don't know. Obviously, I didn't see the value that I would get from making that sacrifice, but at the end of the day, it's the same thing. It kind of killed my desire. She gets captured back to nothing after Drayden. By Drayden after he noticed her. She got sent back to the void. So suicide rates during school time. Suicide rates dropped drastically during the summer. And obviously you can make that argument. Well, that's because there's more sun and there's more light and there's more, physical activity, and that's an argument too. But I think, sure, yeah, school, the fact that you're out of school and you have your autonomy and your freedom back is a big part of it as well. I was going to school only to read books that you're interested in, right? I remember the biology teacher, old Karen, was complaining about me reading French literature. What do you mean? Complaining like that it's just a waste of time? Or like what specific, was it more about the subject matter that you chose? You have to do homework. Yeah, right. If you don't please your teachers, they decide that you're gonna become a bum. Yeah, I like that. Books that have no time, of course. No, I understand, man. What for? To sum up books? Basically, read the synopsis. Yeah, I like reading like the summaries of books, I suppose. But hopefully, yeah, just use AI to save some time with your homework and stuff, and then I don't know. With that save time, make sure you do something with it. That's the biggest thing. It's one thing to be good at saving time. It's another thing to do something with the time you save. That's the hard part, I think. If you ask me, it's hard to, because it takes some effort to get the other stuff out of the way, right? To get that done quickly. So then you're a little like whatever, tired, stressed from that, and maybe you don't, you're not as good at then using the rest of your time efficiently. But that's really where the work comes in. Yeah, there you go. Good, but obviously that doesn't exactly solve the problem of yeah, you have a durge, yeah. So yeah, I owe them a lot of money here. I owe the hospital a lot of money. Classic. You sure? Are you sure this is? Is it? Would that happen if the Russian
I don't
hospital
really
helps
written
me
in this
here because I
point I
pass
passed
out?
every assignment.
Я устал, мне нужно отдохнуть. Oh shit.
И венчатель,
Okay.
да есмь ты solve my
Where can I
problem.
lay down? Where can I lay down? I can't run. Oh god. Don't mind reading at this point. I pass every assignment. Okay, then there you go. Yeah, just pass, man. Just get through. Don't like put a target on your back. Don't get a target on your back. Don't like
She was
give them a reason to
complimented because instead of her
put you in a
husband,
straitjacket or
her
anything.
subject,
And
her
you
homework
know,
I read French literature.
uh, she was playing
I
because
left
instead
the
of
whole
putting your task or subject or
blank,
homework, I read French
probably
literature.
slime myself
So yeah,
and
you weren't like
fuck
getting
up.
you weren't doing her stuff at all. You're just kind of like not whatever turning in or showing up. Or how bad were you neglecting her this menopausal woman here? On one hand, I envy modern school children who have AI, but on the other hand, they won't develop, and it will be like the movie where some guy with
Собака Флориан весел
a
видеоигр
low
и
IQ level went to the
I was
future, and the
studying
U.S.
those
made him president
phonetics
and the smartest person in the
mathematics
world.
teacher
Right.
bro.
Yeah, I think you know, as tools become more of a crutch, we develop less, right? I think as time moves on, the way I like to see it is as time
Собака
moves
Silent
on,
Twins сами
we
I remember good old days.
I guess the collective gets smarter and the individual gets dumber, and that's a problem. Of course, there's always, you know, our collective human knowledge that we all have at our disposal, and our tools and our, you know, technology. It all just gets more and more impressive, more better, more capable. But the average person, the average
Bad
individual,
idea ID
the
Mike. Some
average
experimental
single
ID not freak out
you
that
know,
much.
entity gets unfortunately dumber and dumber on average. Obviously, there's outliers for every situation, but um, there we go. I also connected my world lore to Nicodex. There's a Nicodex, like where you can kind of submit your lore and stuff. That sounds cool. If I look up Sunray on the Nicodex, will I find them or it? Yes, I should say, right? There are many other
When I
words
taught
that have
theoretical
those that
science,
didn't
I
have
just
access
called
to
and
almost the
to do
whole
the assignments.
Nico
I
verse. Right, yeah,
just
you
passed
gotta
out.
borrow a little bit from the Nico verse and be you know, it's good to join to
When
have your
he
own
asked
world but
me why
also
I didn't
exist in
read the
others,
assignment,
right?
I said, isn't IT
It's
due
good to
tomorrow?
have your own world but also exist in others. Uh, so you did my
Shut up,
exams
это
pretty well, so they didn't freak out too much, but you really wouldn't do anything else. All right, I mean at least give them something to like show them like basic respect as a human being is like what I do. Like I felt, you know, some of them didn't seem like they even deserve respect. They were just power tripping assholes. But like, you know, I try to would just at least do something to respect their job or whatever. But other than that, you know, pretty much bare minimum. I felt so tired in science, I just couldn't do the assignment. I just passed out. Hmm. Really? You can sleep easily in school? I would always try to put my head down and I was always tired, but I could never sleep like sitting up. So, uh, not literally connected to the Nicodex, but just okay. You're using the Nicoverse and like its rules and its laws and its existing structures, but maybe obviously you're not literally. Can anyone just like go and put their characters in there though? That'd be fun. It seems like you're good at writing the fanfic. Весь Игорь, как вы? Что делал сегодня? Я другой
Besides,
раз
teacher
в
probably passed the
больнице.
most testosterone ever. Chinese fast Lucas like a footballing.
Yeah, classic. You should ask him. We should ask if we could, for a science experiment, do a testosterone reading. Yeah, нужно
Teresa as a
отдохнуть.
bank teacher who
So
Lucas
we'll go back. We'll bring this guy home. Uh, yeah, I remember. Didn't that guy like come look for you when you were still vaping? Сегодня меня сильно буду мне указали в поле честный. Турецкой визит. You did something as if you were on a tourist visit to
Yes, bro.
the U.S. Let's see. You drink. Okay. You took a nap. Yeah. You were denied that отказали to deny, right? Oh, yeah. Это возможно. Это возможно. I think by the time you're going to travel, it should be easier to come here when the pendulum swings back to the left, I would say. All right. No, yeah. Я думаю, к тому времени, когда вы соберетесь путешествовать здесь, будет легче, думаю. Кстати, 3 ночи отдыхать в Лос-Анджелес и 3 ночи в Сан-Франциско. Да, и поэтому я в дом на колодцах. Это очень дорого, очень дорого. Отели очень дорого в США. Да, no, for sure. Yeah, hotels are very expensive here. Поэтому whenever I travel, I go camping. For sure, I gotta make 20K this, bro. I'm sure even like, I don't know, 5K and like a few projects. I don't know, anything just to show her that you're. I mean, do you think there's even a chance though that they take you out? Like, have you had the conversation before? Ну да, это, конечно, отели в США очень дорогие, и поэтому, когда я путешествую в Америке, мне нравится кемпинг. Или, what is this? Отправляются в поход. В поход, это как сказать... No, I don't know about that. I sleep under the stars, right? Да. California so very no let get entusiastic. So very no what is like fly alone at that age.
don't let him in just one
Да, в 18 лет можете делать можете путешествовать свободой. You can't rent a car, but like yeah, at 18 you can. Yes, you will be an adult in the US. You can travel freely, but to book a hotel or rent a car may be harder. They don't let me. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I mean, if you have 20K, yeah, you can do whatever you want. Then at that point, that's. But obviously, right now, you know, get your money up now, bro. Hey, all you need is 3K for a Lexus house. Oh yeah, I guess you can do an Airbnb. That's a good point. Yeah, I guess you can't. So you need, again, you need some money. Yeah, you can still travel freely for sure. Думаю, поеду в начале 28 года в январе. Будет свой wait, what is it? What's birthday again? Твой день рождения в январе или феврале? Сколько сейчас лет? 29 лет у меня. Мой день рождения это 20 октября. 20 октября. Жить в трейлер-парке в штат Орегон. Да. Много русскоговорящих в штат Орегон. И да, своя природа, nature. Yeah, свой природа там крас. Let's see. So he started examining her eye and trying to connect another one to produce another creature, and that's how this moth creature appeared. So kind of using some organic matter from Shady, and then creating with the tech. Yeah, man, I think it's imagine paying rent when you have a house that moves, like paying rent for a spa. That's just crazy. if you ask me. Думаю, в Калифорнии такого не будет. Будет в Штаты трейлер парки есть. There are trailer parks in every state, I think. I'm pretty sure, yeah, думаю, каждый штат есть трейлер парки. What are my thoughts on Fishbeck? I don't even know who that is. You're talking about this? Is this the UFC fight? Bro, I'm pretty out of pop culture right now. To be honest, there's just a politician. I don't even know who Fishbeck is. Disneyland попаду в горы, алые славы, пляжи, парки, что после LS. LS? Что LS? LS. Disneyland. So, yeah, you're talking politician or UFC here with Fishback? LS. Что LS? США? LS? Oh, or Los Angeles. The Florida governor? Is that the one who like says he's gonna put a tax on OnlyFans girls? Is that one? I don't know. I doubt it. I think probably it seems like they like DeSantis here. But no, I'm not. I haven't been paying attention. I don't even know when are they? In the winter? Disneyland, Anaheim, yeah, it's basically Los Angeles. Yeah, Disneyland, Disney World, yes, да. New York. Вряд ли я поеду, это так трудно, наверное, и там можно заблудиться, и там дорого, особенно Marriott, Marquis, на там Square. So the Marriott Marquis, legendary hotel, obviously, a legendary hotel. Yeah, Marquis. Start with California. Start with California. Yes. But just save your money. Save your money. Нужно, конечно, сохранить денег. И все возможно. But yeah, start with definitely, I think yeah, LA as we call it in the US is a better vacation vacation than New York. Who lives in the trailer parks? That's how our gypsy lives. Yeah, it's definitely pretty I guess they say low class, whatever. Gypsy, yeah, definitely. Gypsy, white trash, hillbilly, they say. But I don't know. I think it's dumb. I have my trailer here, but why would I sign up to pay money to park it somewhere when I could park it somewhere close by? No, yeah, I haven't been paying attention to the politics here really at all. I think DeSantis is gonna win again. Personally, if I don't see things changing much here. I think people are pretty happy with what he does. It seems, at least here, not happy in other places. In New York, Virad, oh yeah, I already read that one. Yeah, I kind of tax on sins is interesting, but that kind of just like that probably shot himself in the foot. I don't think I can't imagine that's gonna help him. When is it though? Oh, really? Is he? Okay, then never mind. No, I have no idea. Then in that case, I haven't seen any signs. I haven't seen heard very many people talk. Granted, I just got here like 4 days ago, so I'm really not sure. But I'm guessing it's in like November as well, so or like next year, or when even are the midterms? I have no idea. But the iPhone XR 2018 or 2019, I don't know. Service is already bad. Yeah. Well, go. I don't know. Go close to the window. That way, близко к экрану. The moth was only semi-successful experiment. The other eyes became too unstable and became really deformed. What do they have to do after that? Kill them? What do they do once there's an issue? Экран заплывает, телефон живет своей жизнью. You're saying the screen is cracked? Let's go Again, we gotta get this guy in bed here. He's pretty tired, I think, still. Yeah, my stowel is completely full. Let's see, where are we? Where's my character? I don't even know. Oh, here. All right. So Dave, we need to get on the bus and go home. 5 acres is 20K, and pre-built cabin is 40K, plumbing and electricity 20K for 100K. You can have a big lot and a small / medium-sized house. Definitely, bro. I'd live in a
What do
I'd,
you think
I'd
about
live in
the
a fucking
critical
Home
employee?
Depot shed if I need to. 5G theory. I don't really buy it. I mean, there's a million 5G theories. Which one are you, that it's a direct energy weapon? Like which 5G theory are you referring to? Um, the screen sticks. Oh God, yeah, just it's like as if you were going like that. Yeah, yeah. I don't like. I wish there was like a non-touch screen phone. I don't know. I wish there was a phone with a real keyboard. Oh, those are the видеоигра.
The
You
native
can't you
Russians
can't
like
you can't
cockroaches.
serve 3 consecutive terms as a Florida governor. Okay, interesting. Well, who's the other front runner then? Like who's like the I know Fishbeck is kind of like a minority candidate. No, use darkness to create creatures and try to replicate the eye. Okay. Did you look at the Orthodox Temple in Chicago? No, I did not. In the summer, I'll check it out. In the summer, I'll check it out though for sure. And let me put the spot. Oh, okay, Dave. Да, религии США много, но в Chicago меньше, чем в другие места. No, спасибо, Игорь, за э, объяснить. What is it again? Спасибо за чаты. Надеюсь, для вас был забавный и полезный связь. I guess that'll work. Yeah, I don't really buy it. I mean, every device does. Radio waves fry us, like 4G, any kind of internet towers in general fry us. I don't think that 5G does it any more substantially than radiation's here no matter what. Whether there's 5G towers, whether if all the radios in the world were destroyed, there's still radio waves are still there. Like from waves from the sun. Like no, I don't think. I think we're just tapping in. 5G allows us, I think, um, to harness wavelengths and things that are already there. So whether we're using them or not, I think they're already there and they're already frying us. Is my way of looking at it. We're just kind of now directing it a little bit, and maybe that does make it a little more potent, a little more. Maybe it fries us a little more, but I think it's marginal. What do you have to say about that? All right, let's get a nap in here. The TM33MO3 head just blew up because of the darkness that Drayden put inside it, but it actually has gotten an eye and got a little bit of self-awareness and is able to follow Drayden's orders. So is this like it's being when you say self-awareness, is this like a difference? Are you inspired by the Nico versus tamed, like the
I have
tamed
no
robots,
idea,
things
but
like
I
this?
think IT was
Uh,
a bit.
when I say I check it out in the summer and there are green trees behind you, you're wearing a t-shirt, it sounds so weird when it's negative 25 degrees outside and there are snow drifts. Yeah, that's obviously I'm referring to the summer back home in Chicago. Um, but some of the churches here, I'd love to check out some of the churches here in Miami. I definitely want to do a little exploration there and see what there is to see. Um, there are lots of gorgeous churches that they kind of left alone. Um, so I have no idea, but I think it does a bit. Yeah, I mean, I think it does, but I think even if we didn't have, if we didn't know how to harness it with towers and um, other devices, I think it'd still be frying us anyway. Again, the sun is frying us, right? Free radicals, oxygen is frying us. Don't forget, um, the sun is frying us. Oxygen fries us through free radicals. Like no matter, obviously microplastics fry us no matter what. We're being fried. I don't know why I typed that out, but just for anyone else. Said Avarica is in a worse state because its eye became really deformed, and because of that, it can't see, but it can hear, and it has a beast-like self-awareness. Okay, so it's a little, I don't know. Its self-awareness is harder to control, perhaps. Interesting. Okay. I like it. Who is this friend again? Is this the guy that you brought to the stream runs? Это твой парень, твой друз из stream? Да? Is this the guy you is this the guy you brought to the stream before? Думаю. Это тот парень, который ты привела на stream? I thought they always translate this to the river, на реке. Well, you should get a Faraday cage and a. I mean, would you ever try to? There you go. You can like use your parents' credit card to order pizza or what? And like, if you are worried about 5G, are you taking any precautions? Are you I don't know, building stuff anti-radiation cage or anything like that? Any kind of precautions? The tinfoil hat obviously is kind of the meme, but anything to take precautions if you're worried about that. No, you're just riding with it. Yeah, I feel that's what I think. I don't think there's much you can do, whether it's frying us or not. I really don't think there's much of anything you can do to deal with it. This is the other one. Okay, how do you know him? How'd you guys meet? Stretch So, maybe. All right, we have my whole Nico. Okay, so this is what I have, basically. I have the lovely kartofeli when you... No, pora jest. Edith Ostavko again. What is it again? Bus stop.
This house probably cost us 30,000 in Russia.
Yeah, I'd live in that. I'd raise a family in that, bro. I'd live again. A big house is not. I mean to make a video on this on YouTube, but a big house is not mean a better life. Again, if anything, it's worse. I think a big house means more room for isolation. Don't forget, a big house. Yeah, I'm gonna have to write some scripts tonight. A big house is just more room for isolation and depression. Don't forget that. So the price is actually so good compared to the USA. It's so cheap. What kind of regions are you looking in though? Like, are they like literally just in the middle of like nowhere, kind of in shitty spots, or like, you know, are they in relatively nice areas where you'll have you know, some kind of stimulation? If you get bored, obviously it's good to, you know, I would love to be able to train myself to just be able to live in Siberia and be happy. Not Siberia, near Moscow. Okay, yeah, that sounds, because then that's sick. You can like whatever your friends visit, you can still go like whatever, get a train to Europe, or like you know, go into the city and stuff like that. Like, really, that sounds nice. All right, you never know. And then yeah, or at least if you're me, I can go hide in Croatia every winter, or something like that. You know, that's my dream, of course, to never be cold again. Oh, this is the guy who drew Sunray. Nice. Yeah, definitely be good friends with him. Definitely seems like a smart artist. So we have him with the visual art. We have you with the music. Combine them together. I bet you could make a cool game. Honestly, look, I want to move there, but I don't know. I mean, bro, how much would you need to make like a month through trading, through a remote job, through something, to survive there versus Scotland? Scotland's probably a lot more expensive, right? You probably need to make a lot more monthly to survive there, yeah, or not just survive but thrive. Let's say thrive. About a thousand a month in this Russian area. I mean, dude, that's easy, right? Like, I guarantee you can do that with whatever. You can get like some lame remote job and get like 3-4 times, 2, 3, 4 times that. Let alone if you work for yourself, you know. Cool. All right. Well, that gives me hope. For sure. $1,000 a month. All right. I trust you, I guess. You're a smart guy. I have no reason to doubt you. Where was this again? Shit. What was it? What, I got femboy. I need to go to the place near the Pivo, which is the closest bus station. Oh, again. Hello, what the hell? Get the map off the screen. Alright. Let's try that again. P1 Park. Timetichetski Park. There we go. Theme park. That was Timetichetski Park. I've never had a Russian friend IRL. What do you mean? Really? Oh, your parents don't have like other like Russian families or whatever, Yaversky, Ukrainsky families that you guys hang out with? Yeah, I'm gonna try to restart the TikTok stream if you don't mind. So hold that thought. One sec. Yeah, I'd like to see what other kind of stuff he drew and give me a face to the name here. All right, let's go to what's your name? Angelica Pivo, right? I think. What's her name? Angelica Pivo. Angelica Pivo. Here we go. Angelica Pivo. Grinas Angelica Pivo. Here she is. Alright. What does she have to say? Let's see. Alright. He says, Здравствуй, товарищ. Hello, comrade. Не так давно закончилось festival. Again, we finished the festival not too long ago. И пришло время собирать все использование пивной бочки. And again, now it's time. Yeah, time has come to collect all of the used beer barrels, right? Все мои помощники ушли домой. All of my helpers already went home. И мне не к кому обратиться за помощью. And I don't have anyone to rely on for help, right? Кроме как к тебе. Of course, or besides you, поможешь мне их собирать, help me collect them. Yes, here they go. Here we go. Самогон. Самогон, другой раз, это alcohol, да? Some kind of alcohol, самогон. I kind of forgot. Alright. Oh shit, what is this? It looks like Smuta. Yeah, someone else compared this to Smuta. What's up? 10 costs. It's simulator русской деревни. This is Russian Village Simulator. Yeah. Куда смотрите? Ну да, это много ребят сказал, играй Smuta. Это похоже. So, a lot of people have said that I should play Smuta because it's similar, and maybe I'll try it one day because it's a little history. Это хороший исторический игра, I suppose. Yeah, это симулятор русской деревни. Спасибо. Русской деревни, это лучше сказать. Thank you. Это мод на смуту. Улучшение графика и gameplay, improving the graphics and gameplay. Is it really that bad, huh? I'll probably play it for the meme then. Definitely. Said my dad still has one Ukrainian friend, but he's normal. Basically, okay. Normal? What does that mean? Normal, like a little more American. Have you translated that? Translate the game. So this is at the Yandex. It's только Yandex. У меня другие экраны. And I'm learning Russian and teaching English. В это время учусь русский и преподаю английский. Куда смотрите? Hi. How did you find this stream? 10 costs. Как выучил английский? Тоже. How did you learn English? Is there a lot of... So, are your other Ukrainian... Got you. Damn, that sucks. Aw. Well, I mean, I'm sure you can meet more once you go. You just gotta... Obviously, I know it's hard to go out and meet friends in negative 10-degree weather and when you don't have a car. So, like, I get it, bro. I promise, man. Life is gonna get a lot better once you're able to drive, once you have freedom. You know, it's again, you don't live in a place like Florida where you can just walk out of your house and meet neighborhood kids all year round. Like, I promise you, bro, you're gonna find those friends you're looking for. They're everywhere, right? Like there's like a big Slavic community. You just haven't really gotten to know them, I'm guessing. And don't you guys do you visit Russia like every summer or anything? Спасибо за помощь, дорогая. He said, thank you for the help, dear. Я так устал и хотела бы... О, дождь есть. Момент. Я бомж стример, конечно. Uh-oh. Okay. Интересно. Alright, свой любимый бомж стример. Нужно. Oh. Okay, it already stopped. Yeah, we had some rain, but it stopped. Уже осталось, right? No. It already stopped. It's not прекратилось. Yeah, уже прекратилось. Okay, we'll do it like this. Here, oh my god. Наш любимый бомж стример там. Наш любимый бездомный стример. Хороший бездомный стример здесь. Anyway. Thank you for the help, dear. Я так устал и хотела бы поесть свежей рыбы. I'm tired. I'm so tired and I wanted to поесть свежей рыбы. What is this? I would like to поесть. I'm guessing eat. Yeah, eat fresh fish, basically. She said, I'm tired. Я так устала. I'm so tired. Jeez. Tired and would like, right? Hotel bill to eat fresh fish. Basically. Новый стрим запустил. Да, я не знаю, как объяснить. I restart the stream to I don't know, help the algorithm. Да, прав, Иришка. Что нового у вас? Что нового у вас? What did you do in these past few hours? Хорош. Oh my god. Блин, дождь, большой дождь. I don't know if I'll be able to continue here. У вас дождь? Да, много дождь, и поэтому играю там. No, не знаю. Что будет окей? Давайте water. No. We'll see. How did I learn English? From videos and other content immersed in the English environment. Very nice. Well done. Video games, perhaps? Gamer играл видеоигры на английском? Perhaps? My favorite content, my favorite way to immerse, of course. Alright, let's keep reading here. Не могли бы дать девушке немного рыбушки. Alright, basically, could you give a lady a few fish, right? Okay. Алло, русский, да, учусь русский и преподаю английский в общее время, одновременно. I'm learning Russian and teaching English at the same time. Вы русскоговорящий? Мы все так же чай, пиво. Спасибо, что спросил. You just had some chai. Oh, chai пью. You just drank some tea. Nice. Черный, зеленый. Другие цвета. A different color. Тут три варианта. Дождь, дрон или Баба-Яга в ступе. Баба-Яга в ступе нет. What will you do with the energy? Что сделает из чайской энергии, конечно. После чая энергии есть, да? Или без кофеин. Баба-Яга в ступе. В ступе, другой раз, что значит в ступе? Мне нравится черный чай тоже. Мой любимый. Нужно... Очень момент. Могу делать там. Да. Агатизмо, куда смотреть? Where are you watching from if you'd like to share? I don't know if... I don't even know how to fish. I don't even know how to fish in this game. Не могу бы дать девушке... Леща? Do not give a woman леща. Леща что? Леща это что? Не знаю, что это. Oh my god. god. Insanity, okay. Just want to get a video for the homeless simulator. I'll try it again here as well. Flip it around. That's amazing. So yeah, you guys haven't seen I don't think you've seen any homeless gamers on Twitch. If you have, or on whatever, TikTok, YouTube. If you have, well, now you've seen multiple. However, I'm probably gonna pass out. Good luck. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. Hibernate through these winters, I guess, is the best advice I can give you. Games didn't help me that much. Like watching videos in English, that was the most helpful. Cool. Well, good. Seems like you're pretty solid. Do you use your English skills at all? Spożywajcie li swój angielski? Często, maybe? Yeah, use your English skills often. Stupa transportnoj sredstvo babijagi. Oh, she like flies on a broom, basically, you're saying? Maybe? A flying barrel. Net. Okay, like how we have, oh my god. So, like, I don't know, our witches fly on brooms. Your Baba Yaga flies in a barrel. Это прав? Okay. Интересно. Yeah, наши ведьмы летают на метлах. Тоже русскоговорящий культур, славянский культур. Ведьмы летают на метлах. Но Баба Яга, это очень интересно. Это рыба. Это какая-то рыба, okay. Some kind of fish. She wants so much a fish, but also a daughter. Like, give her a, like, hit her? You're saying? Alright. Сейчас нет, Angelica. Сейчас нет, я не могу помочь тебе. I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. Но думаю, другие ребята есть, чтобы помогить. Let's see if we have anything. Oh, arbuz. See if we have anything a little easier to deal with here. Natalia. Это ровно. Что? Окей. Он продает семен, right? She's selling seeds. She's selling seeds. Он продает семена, да? Но у меня... Oh, okay. Yeah, у меня negative денег. Great. I have negative money. Just what I need. Okay. Ну, не знаю, где идут дальше. Let's see what kind of... Какие другие здания у нас? What kind of other tasks do we have? Melnik, okay, and there's doski. Zabor. Самогон, сахар и дрова. Дрова это что, другой раз? Дрова. Okay, so не знаю, он хочет, maybe she wants to make like a, some kind of bonfire, perhaps? Может быть. Let's see if we can go somewhere different. I think those... Сейчас нет. We're safe. We're free from now, from the doors. And there's, yeah, Regina Pivo, другой раз. Here we can go back. Let's go back home here. Установка. Где наш самый близкий установка там? Let's try to go back and see if we can. return to home, right? Давай по дому. Да, минут так. Но и метла у нее есть как rule для stupid. We said it's not. Yeah, she doesn't have a broom, but exactly like that. She also has a broom like a steering wheel for a mortar. Let's see. Hold on, no way. Давай по Смотри на небо, там должен быть Roundga. Does she also come south for the summer? Baba Yaga тоже путешествовала. And let's see. Baba Yaga. Let's see if we can find find her flying. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, so she also has a broom. Oh my god. Yeah, she also has a broom to like, like row basically. She rows through the air with her broom. My goodness. Okay. The Monster Wiki. Legendary. What are these called again? The huts on stilts. I always forget. Jeez. There you go. Nаш Vegim и Vegimac. That's Samina maca on не продает. She doesn't sell any maca seeds. What are maca seeds? Poppy seeds? Jeez. Well, that's okay. Poppy seeds I hear show up on drug tests, they say. Там должен быть Венево делает что? Oh, Raduga? Yay? Может быть, let's see. Visual. Don't see any rainbow, any Raduga. Yes, so I'll keep my eye out. There's still a lot of clouds, perhaps that's why. All right, we'll do a little more playing around. I'm sure you're probably getting tired too, or maybe not. Let's go. Let's shoot. Probably. This map always gets messed up here. I'm gonna put it away. There we go. Посмотрим около. Let's take a look. Let's see what we can do here to help the local community. We want to help our neighbors here. Это наш, думаю, мой дом там, и, конечно, мой сосед. Oh, what the? Что? Это Baba Yaga's backyard, it seems. Okay. Yeah. We've arrived. We've arrived at Baba Yaga's backyard. Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga. Oh, there we go. Here it is. Let's see if we can see it. So you can see it on the street. Yep, there we go. There she is. Oh man, love it, love it, love it, love it. All right, with the lovely rainbow. Wait, looks like this. Hello. Lovely rainbow. Ignore me here. Alright, there we go. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. Alright. There. Hit the bill. Oh, there she, yeah. There's our lovely rainbow. What is it again? Probably a good word to know, right? Raduga. Raduga. I don't know why. Raduga. Raduga time. Okay. Raduga. Okay, maybe might as well add this to the list. Pretty important. Not that important, but so random. Nothing I can tie it to, but yeah, there's our apple. Okay, let's see. And what is a backyard? I want to refer to a zadní dvor. Let's see, the dvor is the yard, and the zadní is the back. It's like a training camp. Oh, oh, oh. Let's do tires. Come on, come on. Kekito, I don't know what we say. It's like army training camp, right? Something. Shototan, I believe. Yeah. Okay, okay. We can move. Let's move this to. Should both of these move. A little better. Easier to read, perhaps. Alright. Let's keep going here. It said. Wait. Where'd this go? There we go. Ah. What do we have here? Yulia Obcharuk. Interesting name. Let's see what she has to say. What up, never stop? I'm not stopping. Keeping up the grind. Got rained on a little here, but we're all good. I'm gonna stream for a little longer here today, and then I'm gonna get to work on some other stuff. Probably further other stuff on the channel. How's it going with you? Raudugon prosto ubywałoc i nie nosiłoc w widu flaga. Let's see, just don't do it on the flag. I remember a time when the rainbow was just admired, not more in the form of flag. Agreed. I think the rainbow flag should be for all. I think we should take back the rainbow flag for everyone. We can take it back. What about you? What are you getting up to today? Oh, I guess probably the end of the day. Что делал сегодня? What did you do today? Yes, whoops. So I'm gonna turn this a little more too for when I yell. I don't want to clip and kill you guys. What is Sergeant Payne? Sergeant Payne? Okay, yeah, here she is. Yulia nash Sergeant, da? Nash Ra, Sun, Arc, Solar, Arc. Oh, Ra, like Egyptian? At the is Egypt, da? Ra is sun in old ancient Egyptian lore. That's pretty cool, okay. Skoro naši malenki vospitanki pojdut v detski sad. Soon our little something will go to kindergarten. I'm guessing, obviously, she's probably talking about her daughter, I believe. Malenki vospitanki. Aniki. Yeah, our little okay, yeah, our little students will go to kindergarten. Vospitanki. What do you say? Pupsiki? Spitanki? Not exactly related, but maybe slightly. Novo territory skopilos dovolno mnogo musora. Basically, in the territory where the kindergarten is, there's I don't know. There's a lot of trash, basically. Yeah, there's a lot of trash around where the kindergarten is. Skopilos. Here, dovolno. Really a lot of trash. It's accumulated quite a lot of trash, right? In its territory. A lot of trash was accumulated. Something like that, or like in its maybe more colloquial English to say like a lot of
Holy hate
treasure
day
that
of
was
today,
accumulated
and I do nothing.
in
Just watching
its
a film now you
period.
see M3.
But I have a day off today, and I am doing nothing, just watching a film. Now you see me. 3. Nice. Is that, I forgot. Is that a magician film? Right? Is it kind of about magic? What do you do for work? Kim Tirabaitaite. Скажи мне дальше об Now You See Me
Mike
3.
URTHA best.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. I definitely need to, you know, appeal. I think to a little more normie. Try some more popular games, more popular languages for whatever English speakers, and keep doing the homeless, making content about like the homeless traveling thing. And I think it'll be, hopefully we'll get the attention that the digital education deserves. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. And for the kind words, the attention, the gifts. Don't even worry about those. But they all do help and signal to the Chinese algorithm, or now the whatever American, the Judo-Christian algorithm, the Judeo-Christian algorithm that I'm monetizable. So appreciate you. I remember a time when the rainbow meant childhood and happiness. Right? Yeah, it's I don't like that I like the message, but I don't like that we let people commandeer the rainbow. So maybe we'll bring it back. Maybe I'll I don't know. We'll use the rainbow hopefully as a sign of just unity among all humans, not just the LGBT humans. Is idiot. Aha, interesting. Yeah, so let's look further. Ra duge again. Sun ra duga solechny duga ra duga. We're gonna look at the rainbow. Yeah, but I really think obviously you're like it's cool to see that even at a high level, a high level of English knowledge and language knowledge, you're still interested. I'm trying to, obviously, maybe I need to gear this a little more to like kids or people who aren't as good at English, but that's why I play Roblox, I guess. So it's nice to see that people on the high end the high end of like language knowledge and comprehension are interested in this strange experiment. And now I think I just need to get a little better at like recruiting those on the low end, and then we can hopefully help bring those on the lower end up to the higher end. Okay, so then Raduga, and let's see, it literally comes from Ra, right? Like sun, you're saying, right? Perhaps? What is Alanic? It's an Iranian language spoken by the Alans. Interesting. I'll have to read more about them later. Let's see what this Rod. They're saying it's like glad Rod. Huh. Well, they're saying it's from like happiness, but obviously, I like the Ron. You said Duga is what? Oh, I definitely love music for sure. I'll be listening to a lot of Russian songs. Oh, pump up the Russian. I like it. If you listen to American or English songs yourself, у вас любимый английский песня. Those are the Scythians. They're Iranic people. Okay. Yeah, Ossetia, that's no, that's no, I'm thinking of Abkhazia. Ossetia is like a part of Russia technically, right? Yeah, okay, it makes sense. A sun bow or it's either a sun bow or a happy bow, happy arch. So it's literally, yeah, it's either like sun bow or happy, or yeah, sun arch or happy. What's up, Dmitry? You're Ossetian. Tell me some more about Ossetia. I guess what's it like for you? What do you look like? Do you look more like a average Russian person or a average Iranian person? I don't know. I'd love to learn more. Obviously, Florianos Lucas Octavius again should be the one doing the language streams, or again the happy arch kind of funny. Yeah, it comes from Radost, right? Well, yeah, you never know. Maybe Rad comes from sun, because it's easy to be happy in the sun, right? You can check the arts later, by the way. It's interesting. I wrote the names of the characters on the drawings. Okay, cool. You sent them into the Telegram. Thank you. I definitely will check them out. My playlist consists of My playlist consists of 80. I guess, how would you even say that in English? My playlist consists of 80% English songs. Yeah, cool. Love it. Well, toss me out some favorites if you don't mind. What's your most played? Did you? I don't know if you did. If you have the stats there. All right, let's keep going here. Изучайте на радуге. Is that what we're saying here? Are there they're bearing pets there? Is that a normal thing? Hello, are you Нет. Это не поэтому это Roblox, конечно. Не. I'm the only Roblox player above 25 who is not. What's up, Gleck? Where are you watching from? Юрат Маразма? Что? Юрат Маразма. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so okay, bro. Спасибо за смотреть так позднее. Thanks for watching so late. I hope it was helpful and fun for you. Спокойной ночи. Давай, если можете, оставить стрим выключение, но если не возможно, все okay. Obviously, let your computer rest as well. Alright, let's keep going. So when a pet dies, it goes to the end of the rainbow. Aw, that's nice for us. All we have at the end of the rainbow is cool. Setting one day. Any ideas of how you do that? What is it written in Cyrillic or in Latin or in a different language? What script is it written in? Where are you watching from, Dmitry? You don't mind. Oh, русский говорящий тоже. Yeah, Ossetian написано на кириллице, латинский или другий шрифт. Alright, let's keep going. Не могли бы вы помочь мне его убрать, right? Could you help me убрать? Like pick it up, I'm guessing? It's Cyrillic? Okay, cool. Ирон это что? Ирон, Дигарон. These are the two different... These are like different branches. Ирон and Digaron. Remove. Yeah, can you help me remove it? Бузник. Больше, Бардзо, Бузник. Штир. Шукран. Oh man. We're getting the Doge is coming down. Ladies and gentlemen, my family left my family very early. He knows Ossetian. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. Left like left somewhere away or left like passed away. I'm sorry to hear that though. Well, you are half of him, so you still, he's still with you in that way, in many ways. Whether you know it or not, I guess. You are half of him, don't forget. So bring out his good parts and put away the bad if there are any. Okay, Musor. So we're gonna pick up some trash at the lake here, right? We'll be good and pick up some trash. We will. Okay. Hey, Dmitry, как вы учили английский, если хотите поделиться? How did you learn English? We will pick up some trash, alright? I've never caught a leprechaun, no. But maybe this March we'll find some short-statured people. Let me say this. Давай pick up принеси.
Собака Never, нижнее подчеркивание, стоп, I am just speaking, самая насыщенная.
Берем какой-нибудь мусор. Alright, давай. Где наш мусор?
That is popular thing in Russia. People pretty often
Really?
materes and don't know their fateres.
Because usually like fathers are whatever working or do something like this. Что случилось в Камчатке? Just like snowstorm? What? Alright, we're good again. Мусор. Окей, это номер 2, номер 3, 4,
They sadly often just leave family or just
5.
drinking 24
Окей.
седьмых
Это обычно. I'm sure, I'm sure they have their reasons, I guess. Oh, interesting. So, у вас друзья с история? I guess, how would you say that? Like, I'm guessing do you have some friends with the same story, basically, I guess we could say?
Мен, вона 3-2 казак лангуаш.
Not so soon. Хочу первый турецкий, думаю, будет лучше. Турецкий и казак в очее время, I think. I would like to, I will play some games in Turkish and then eventually try to connect it to Kazakh. I think I'd like to do. I think that's it. Это мой план. Мой план это играть в видеоигры на турецкий и переводить через турецкий и казак и русский и путешествовать, конечно, конечно, до этих мест. That's kind of the plan, I think. Знаете ли турецкий? Do you know Turkish pretty well? Cars and three-storied houses were covered in snow. Did anything
Казак Тилин уверен.
collapse? Kazakh Tilin Uiren. Obviously, Kazakh is Kazakh. That seems to be. I'm guessing that's in Kazakh as well. No? Do you notice similar things though? Do you notice? Не знаю, как сказать.
Associations in some men related to Kurdish, Iran and Tajikistan people.
Ossetians and
Language family.
are kind of related to the Kurdish, Iranian, and Tajikistan people. It's in a big language family. Nice. What about Persian? Maybe you could start with Persian and then go to Ossetian, perhaps. Would be a good plan. Maybe. Game. Find some, I don't know. Maybe learn some Persian and then branch to Ossetian maybe once you kind of have a little bit of a good. Imagine that you arrived in Russia at such a moment, you and your car were buried on a 3-meter layer of snow. I'm not coming to Russia in the winter, that's for sure. Even if all of a sudden tomorrow we hit the 10K goal here, I think I would probably wait till summer. Ooh, Armenian, cool. How'd you learn Armenian? Can you read it? Можете ли читать тоже? Would you say Armenian? Love it. Это твой кровь? Армянский? У вас армянские корни? Армянский? What the hell is this? Что? Ребята, это какие-то мемы или... I don't know what this is. Yeah, there's no way I'm coming to Russia in the winter, sorry. Love you guys, but again, once we hit that goal, we are... Ooh, czy możesz po polsku? Oczywiście. Yeah, cool. Love it. Slaviansky. Interesting. I'm guessing you lived in Armenia or something? Tak. Nice. Spokoj. Yeah. Ja nie, no... Też uczy się polskiego, no... Myślę, że ruski to najlepszy dla stream, I guess. Ossetian and Armenian are also related. Well, I mean, if you think about it, all languages are related. What are you? Ah, kruto, cool. Yeah, don't even try to spell it with the accents and stuff. Kruto, bro. I love it. Najlepszy słowiański język. Может быть, може. So славянские языки хороши. Oh, there we go. Here we go. We cleaned up the trash. I love it. I think. Is there more? Блин.
Собака Флориан Весел VP VS Octavia Small и Трош.
I love it, dudes. Много видеоигр доступны на polskiego, for sure. There's lots of language, lots of video games available in Polish if you ever are gaming. Are you a gamer at all? I forgot. I never stopped and said, yeah, you're pretty solid gamer, no? They might as well if you ever want to practice. Rip some games in Polish. All right, maybe outside. Probably outside the fence. Może. No, not at all. Oh, cool. This is the game of life. What do you? Oh, there we go. It always comes back to some games. What do you play? And what's your job? Кем ты работаете? Grzegorz Bieskiewicz. Это legendary Polskovo meme. We'll look outside the fence too here. We'll look outside the fence. Let's see. Zaglяднем за ограду. Может, за ограду is like around, outside.
Собака Флориан Весел VP VS
I don't know what that one is.
Octavia
He uses language. Yeah, right before Arabic, Russian, and Chinese. Right. Once we get all those under the belt, maybe we'll try Polish. This game is called Russian Village Simulator. Simulator русской деревни, конечно. Legendary game. Where are you watching from? Bloopy. I think I remember, you know. Это не твой первый раз здесь, да? Или нет? No, maybe it is your favorite. Yeah, this definitely is your first time here. Да, это твой первый раз, your first time here. How'd you find the stream? Как нашел stream? What should we have here? Oh, there we go. Alright, пора. Let's see if we can open it. Oh, come on.
Сталин пидорас, анал детей ебал, 67 ебал, анал Сталин пидорас.
Привет. Stalin Georgetsky, right? Stalin is Georgian, don't forget. Stalin is Georgian. Да, я первый раз тут. Ну, завтра, добро пожаловать. Листал рекомендации. Ей, хороший. Вы геймер, конечно? Тебе нравится видеоигра, языки или оба? И как вы учите английский? Oh my god. Oh my god. Куда смотрите? Наш чел 11 9 1. What do we have here? Georgian кicks, is it? Georgian. Я американец. Путешествую. И поэтому я на улице. Но я американец. Хочу изучить языки и предаю английский. This looks like bomb. Oh my god. Куда смотрите? Bloopy. Alright, let's go. Keep unlocking here if we can.
О, круто. Я из Азербайджана.
Nice. Знаете тоже турецкий язык, азербайджанский язык. Хочу один дня видеть Баку. Итак, конечно, я американец, и мне нравится нефть, right?
Астрономические единицы, 3 астрономические единицы, 4 астрономические единицы, 5 астрономических единиц, 6 астрономических единиц.
Stalin is Georgie, да.
8 астрономических единиц, 9 астрономических
Interesting story.
единиц,
Как языки знаете, Bloopy? И живете в Баку или другие части страны?
14 астрономических единиц, 15 астрономических единиц, 16 астрономических единиц, 17 астрономических единиц, 18 астрономических.
Legendary. Okay. What? I thought we're all good here.
Азербайджанский, украинский, английский и учу испанский. Живу в Баку.
Yay, baza. No, pues muchas gracias. Español es muy importante en los Estados Unidos. Sí, и если хотите живую в США, это очень важно знать испанский, поэтому конечно, учусь, тоже испанский. Скажи мне свой способ, чтобы изучить языки. What's your method for learning languages? Which one's
Для
your
собаки ты
strongest? Какой
собака.
твой сильный язык, может?
Viva Espana
Yeah, I
3.
guess.
3.
Viva España, España, baza. Nice, cool, man. Cool. Yeah, oh my god.
Гейм киро бураму киро метору киро бураму киро метору бураму
No, нет.
бураму киро
Yeah,
метору киро
почему
бураму киро
испанский,
бураму
скажи нас свой способ
бураму
изучить
киро
также языки. Alright, what do we have here? Скоро наши маленькие воспитанники пойдут в детский сад again. Yeah, soon our students will start kindergarten, but there's trash. Не могу помочь мне его убрать. Can you help me pick it up? Да. Here we go. Что дальше? Parece que ahora no puedo. Twitch streamer тоже. Да. Twitch streamer, я. Привет, Рома Горячки. Как вы? Откуда смотрите? Oh my god. Game. Написал inboard. Oh, прошу вас снять. Это gamer word, конечно. It's called a DDoS attack. Yeah, it's a, I don't know, perhaps, I don't know, a spam attack. No, I wanna allow it, for, I think it's good for the algorithm. Just let as many, as long as I don't get banned, which hasn't happened yet. I think I'm just gonna we're gonna allow it. We're gonna allow it to help the algorithm. But yeah, eventually, yes, I would like to. When there's a need for it, I think you'd be perfect at it if you're down. Я учу по учебникам, basically from school, right? Обычно учу по фразами и пополняю словарный запас. Думаю, что сначала надо, что. Но мне нравится свой черный юмор, ребята, но, конечно, это легкий, спокойный. So from textbooks, you just study with French and знаете тоже французский. Блин, а какой язык думаете? What language are you thinking? Jeez. Yeah, обычно, how do you say this? What language are you thinking? Обычно. Right? Yeah. Научиться говорить и потом уже правильно говорить. Right? You just need to learn to speak and then you can speak already, right? Now, probably not because I'm gonna ban everyone. Okay, yeah. I need to, got you. Oh, phrasam. Yeah, basically. Okay, so first you learn phrases and then you try to string them together. Ponya. Got you. Love it. Man, I gotta go because I should probably wake up early tomorrow. See you next stream. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. Much love. Thanks for the positive message with your name and everything, right? I will never stop. And we'll be soon. Like I said, 10K followers. I'll be in Russia. I'd love to see Azerbaijan, Kazakhstan. I want to see it all, man. I want to find a way to travel the world, teach English from my car, or from wherever I am, and be free and just spread love. And I hope it can work. Si hablas español, el francés es más fácil para aprender. Sí, si sabes, especialmente si quieres saber portugués, italiano, español. Esos tres son como no sé, hermanos. Son muy parecidos y francés también. Well, wait for you here. You're such a cool person. Thanks. And you said you think in Russian, Ukrainian, and Azerbaijani together. Nice. What's life? Скажи на что-то об... Скажи на как... Скажи на что-то об жизни в Azerbaijan. Tell us something about life in Azerbaijan, man. I would love to go. But thank you. Thanks for the love. Umni chill, конечно. You're a smart person. Obviously, if you speak that many languages, so I'm glad that you're interested in this strange stream for sure. Yeah, if you speak a bunch of languages, you're probably very smart. So thanks for watching. It means a lot when smart people like to watch my stream, and Florian Luvius Octavius is one of them. But yeah, I'm trying to be, obviously as an American, I love that free speech. I really, like I said, I do not care what people say, as long as I don't get banned. Obviously, sometimes I'll have to turn on the mute, whatever, if I need to. But I right now I need the more chats, the better. Stream stream something stream in the nature. Наедине в природе. Oh, I don't know about that, but yeah, smart as I can be, I suppose. Just trying to learn every day, never stop learning, whether you're done with school, whether you're done with your job, just learn every day. There's an infinite amount of things to learn. You could learn, more than any other human ever every single day and still not even get like close to like 2% of what there is. Yeah, so stream. I definitely want to take this setup out to the, I don't know, somewhere, get Starlink or something and stream from the Altai Republic or whatever. But I love it, man. There's nothing. I've never felt so at peace. So this is my meditation for sure, and I appreciate all you guys being a part of it, and it's a lot easier. All right, what do we have here? Спасибо за помощь. Если хотелось попросить вас собрать яроды для наших малышей. Basically, okay, so thanks for the help. If you would like to... No, I still would like to ask you to collect berries for our kids, right? Basically something like this, yeah. Еще хотелось бы, right? Еще хотелось бы, еще хотелось бы, right? I still would like, there's still a like. I still would like is implied, I guess, yeah. I still would like, obviously, to ask, попросить вас, to ask you to collect berries for our kids, right? Я живу в Баку, база. Я работаю и учусь. Oh, you work and study. Играю в игры и занимаюсь изучением языков, если я занимаюсь cosplay. Окей, скажи мне, какие свои любимые универсы, не знаю, как попросить. Like, what are your favorite game universes, maybe? Oh, that's nice. И два вопроса. Скажи на свой любимый универсы. Like, what are your favorite game universes slash cosplays? И тоже, и, конечно, what language do you game in? Это несколько кринж вопросить для меня, но давай, жизнь кринж тоже. На каком языке вы играете? What language do you game in normally? Косплеем в Баку есть фестиваль по косплею. I'm sure. Это Баку, это очень прогрессив город, это очень много артистический город, да? Бывает очень интересно. I'm sure. И ребята из всей Европы, Азии, все, да? Это Азербайджан, это как... Это меньше азиатский культур и европейский культур, да? Okay, I'll say from Deltarune. I haven't played Deltarune yet, but I definitely played. I see you there, though. Oh, cute. I'd like to definitely check out Deltarune, but I think it's only available in English, so more fun for you probably to play in a foreign language. Oh, here's our Indica. Let's see. Russificator есть или нет? I wonder. I'd like to. Oh, Japan. All right, I guess it's time to pora учиться японский. Obviously, Japanese. If это самый геймерский язык, obviously. The Japanese is probably the #1 gamer language. Yeah. Конечно, вы прошел Undertale на английском, да? The #1 gamer language, right? Просто я pienso que One Silver de mi bloqueado porque no me vieron los comentarios. De YouTube? See? I don't think John Silver doesn't seem like a someone who would block anyone, but you never know. I don't know. John Silver, what do you think? They have Russian language. If you get like a mod. All right, yeah, cool. I'd like to do that. Obviously, there's always a Russifier, man. Always a Russifier. Yeah, there's a Russifier for everything, it seems. Really. Cool. Love it. All right. Yeah, dla всего del всех игра, не знаю. Может, который есть. Это русскоговорящие очень. They're very passionate for sure about their games, about their art, right? Sorry. Sí, y por eso escribí en español, pero no sé si creo que nos posible, pero supongo todo es posible. Russian. Oh yeah, Russian speakers are very passionate about art for sure. He was just saying that he couldn't see he can't see your messages. One of the chatters on TikTok. I was wondering why. Yes, сейчас говорю cosplay на Echo is Arcana dla выступлений летом. Выступлений like the next summer you're gonna be Echo from Arcane. Не знаю об это мир, об этой игре. I don't know about the Arcane world. Arcane. Скажи нас больше of Arcane. Arcane. It's a очень обычный gamer word, right? Arcane is a very common gamer word, like mana, right? Pero contigo así nadie puede entendernos. Oh, por eso, pues es obvio eso funcionar en la vida real, pero es más difícil cuando todo está escrito, ¿sí? Obvio, no es tan difícil de traducir. Arcane is a series from Netflix about they made a oh my god, they made a League of Legends TV show, a League of Legends series. Oh jeez. So so then basically Echo is like a League of Legends hero as well. I believe. Echo is League of Legends doji. There's a stream on TikTok look the same as on YouTube. No, the stream on TikTok it's vertical. It's like phone oriented. I don't think I can show you. But it's like for the phone, basically. So, and no, it does not. Definitely very, very different. Interesting. Aw, cute. Are you a League of Legends? Do you play like those kind of games, like the slightly toxic League of Legends / Dota / I guess we'll leave it at those two. Yeah, играете ли это varianti игры тоже? All right, let's keep going here. No sé. No sé de qué interesa la gente, really. Who knows what people are interested in. Anyway, let's read I'm gonna read this quest, and then I should start editing the next Homeless Simulator video. I think it's time for that. Which I'm super hype about. I see that's why the YouTube message from YouTube aren't visible there. Yeah, perhaps. I don't know. I think I have it set up to where they should be able to read them, although it is super small. But Пес знает. Они часто болеют осенью и им не помешают. They often definitely toxic communities. What language do you choose Arcane to watch in? Minecraft is a classic. I want to try tonight. If I can get it set up, I want to try to play Hightail. Because isn't Hightail like it's a Minecraft like spin-off, right? I definitely want to play some more Minecraft for language learning as well. Really good stuff. Okay, Osenyu. So we have, yeah, okay. They have right now, as far as I've seen, apparently they have French translation and English, of course. So trying to find Vesna, Boleut, Zimoi, I Leton. Nice. W domu говорите na ruskom? I'm guessing maybe like with your family. Is Russian the language? And I'm guessing you learn Azerbaijan from like. Oh, okay. So and you're Ukrainian, I believe, right? У вас може украинский корни, украинский кров. I'm guessing if you want to share. Okay, so again, they often get sick in the fall. They won't be bothered. Oh, this is okay. There's more here. Vitamini. They don't take their vitamins. Vitamini.
С папой на русском, с мамой говорю на русском, азербайджанском, с бабушкой на венгерском и русском улыбка.
You got the whole family tree here. Спасибо. С папой на русском, с мамой говорю на русском и азербайджанском, и бабушкой на венгерком. Венгерком это Hungary? Венгерком. Yeah, a little bit with the declensions. That's more. Those are the adverbs, right? You said technically when, когда, in summer. Oh, венгерском. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Мой имя фамилиал это венгерский технически. Interesting. Oh yeah, you didn't tell that. You didn't tell us that. Cool. Baza. Wow. Love it. Aw. Как крась. What's Igen? Interesting. Как прикол семья. It sounds like the whole family is smart then. Да, свой полный семья умная, конечно. Interesting. Love it. Венгерском. Alright, and then again, so they don't want to take their vitamins, basically. The gun means yes. Okay, well, we gotta get there. Gotta get that on the list as well. Let's just pull this up. So I'm gonna go get some food and then start editing. Strength. Okay, yeah, they don't want to take vitamins to. This is kind of a weird, very strange sentence here. To strengthen the immunity of the. Okay, if they're grown. Yeah, organisma. And let's add here to the Hungarian. Should be in the Uralic branch, right? So I think I already have this. Xia? Kind of like Chow? Xia? I don't know. Games in Hungarian, they're out there. Boom. Alright. There we go. Look at that. Из собраних вами ягод я буду варить для них вкусный компот и варенье, right? From the collected berries, из собраних вами ягод. Yeah, from the collected berries, I will prepare a varit. I'm guessing like prepare. Yeah, I will cook varit. Поговорить. Говорить. Готовить. Буду варить для них вкусные компоты и варенье.
Закарпатские венгры.
Варенье. Some jam. Alright, she's making some compote and jam. My mother is Russian, my mother is Azerbaijani, my grandmother is Hungarian. Who am I, right? A little bit of I don't know, a Guess Who situation. Hungarian's a language unlike anything else, but people say it's not difficult. I've heard it's like kind of like the declensions is what really makes it difficult. I've heard there's like 17 or so cases at its most. I don't know. Not really sure. У меня вроде действительно со стороны бабушки из Закарпатья. Закарпатья, the mountains on the Angielski, Ukrainsky, Ruski. Oh, yeah, like the Carpathian Mountains, right? Zakarpatei, I believe. I think. Oh, train. Okay, yeah, Zakarpattia. Interesting. Vampire in the chat. Interesting. Cool. Chopa. I've never heard of that place. We'll do some. It sounds like it's time for me to hit Wikipedia, I guess. But I think I'm finishing up the stream for today. I think that's all I've got for today's stream. Okay. It's not Russian ethnically. Sure. Yeah, not Russian ethnically, but just Russian speaking, right? You learn the language because you had no choice basically growing up there. Well, cool. Thanks. Nice to meet you, Bloopy. Florian Lucius Octavius. Thank you as well. As always, for being here. John Silver, you're a legend. And you know it. That's today's stream. I have to go edit videos. If you like what you see, спасибо большое. Rahmet. Wait, no, I guess that's Kaz. I don't know if that's Azerbaijani. To Dakuye. Muchas gracias. I don't know how to say thanks in Hungarian, but we'll get there. We'll get there next time when we find it. We'll play Stardew Valley randomly. Don't forget my last piece of wisdom. Stardew Valley is available in Hungarian. So I don't know. Just want to put that out there. But what do we have here? Закопarte это не Румыния, там вампиры не водятся. That's not Romania. That's where the vampires come from, right? Or there's no vampires there. Oh, jeez. Дякую, спасибо. Соколан Kosonom. Oh my God, gracias. I love it perfectly. We'll end it there. Thanks again. Nice to meet you. Hope to see you again. Hope all good things come to you. I'd love to learn more about the cosplay scene in Baku. That sounds very, very interesting. Sounds like a fun party. And yeah, I hope all good things come your way. I hope the energy. I keep forgetting where to look. Hope all the good energy that you're putting out digitally today in the stream comes back to you tenfold. If you have Telegram and you want to know when the streams are, that is my my channel. If you want to see the kind of weird stuff I put on YouTube, that's the channel there. But we can save it at the TikTok.
Сагалан звездочка.
Sagalan is that's kind of like the quick way to say it. I see. Huh. Sagalun. Yeah, you just okay. It's a way to write it quickly. Well, thank you. Much love. Daku spasibo. Thank you. Sakolun or Sakol, I guess. Kosonom. Gracias. Until the next one. Peace. Much love, guys. Bye. Baka. Later. Yeah. Travels. Well, I'll still be here. Keep an eye on the homeless simulator. So. Goodbye. Yeah, travel should be pretty safe. Fingers crossed.